sure everything's set up properly. Sweet. Make sure my checklist is up so I don't get lost. Oh. And I'll keep this up for a little bit just to make sure nothing goes askew. Bloody hell. Hey, Bird, how are we, mate? Unstable how? Come on. So silly. What were we up to again? We were up to Latria, yeah. Hey, Luna. Oi, oi. Yeah, I remember this time. The only reason I don't typically post, because I usually just do it on my phone, is if it's charging, you know. Steel, how are we? I'm not bad. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm feeling a little tired already, which isn't a great sign, but we'll get ourselves in the rhythm, you know. Nerdy, how are we? Morning, evening. It's going good. I'm going good, Luna. Just had I've started my full-time parenting week, so this is, it can be a little tiring. For me, it takes like a day to get back, like after like the weekend, to really get into just being the primary carer, you know? Be like, okay, I gotta get up early, make sure the baby is fed and all this stuff, so I'm feeling it today, but we'll get there tomorrow. Got today off work, so I'm chilling, catching up on stuff. Hell yeah, what are we catching up on? Hey, Fish, long time no see, mate. How are we? Just popping in real quick to say hello, good luck. Got to get back to work, but I've missed the last streams. Hey, I appreciate you for popping in, mate. Thank you. Hope you have a good day at work. Alrighty, so the plan of for today depends on how long we stream, honestly. But I think we can at least get through Latria. I would like to hope we can get to like the next area and get some progress going over there too. Especially because if we do that, we can get some materials to upgrade our weapon, which is going to be good. But we'll see how it took us. We got stuck in the last stream for a while on some Black Knight, so I won't take anything for granted. We'll get stuck into this, why not? You did, I saw that. Nice. And just from the single player experience, it was all chill. Plan is to not get crushed by a boulder. I mean, I would hope not. I don't think there's really any boulders in. I think outside of Bolletari, I think we're chilling. Oh yeah, that's right. No, there was, yeah, Stonefang. Completely blanked that from my memory. Jesus Christ. I tell you what though, that clip feature on Twitch, really good, because you can make like YouTube short or a Instagram reel or a TikTok or whatever the fuck you want to make right in Twitch. I didn't even had to put that shit in the editor, so that was cool. Excuse me. Spiff Tech, I need. The main trophies obviously are I think the only one boss-wise, yeah, is Maiden Australia. Need to kill her without killing Vinland. But outside of that, I think the rest are just like ending-wise, giving certain weapons to certain people, and then all the magic spells, miracles, and rings. Alright, I always forget to turn off the Dark Souls music. Okay, so let's go to... let's go back to Latria. Yeah, I've already suicided. Cool. Now, this area isn't too bad. I heard Made in Australia. It's pretty... Yeah, I can hear it. I could definitely see how we got there. 15k challenge points to spend tonight, so on some not totally rigged polls. Absolutely, mate. Let's actually do one right now. Alright. Start prediction. Make it to the boss, no death. Yeah. Nah, we'll give you a minute. This area is I would say you can get snuck up here. For sure. The gargoyles will knock you just straight off the cliff. It's a very yeah, it's a bit of a maze. We could definitely die before reaching the man-eaters, but I feel pretty confident that we wouldn't. Can't wait for my second playthrough of the women's story in WWE. Power Pixel didn't have any trophies for the women's marked as missable, so I just sped ran, but alas, yeah, that shit's annoying. Damn. Okay. I was also worried about this boss coming up, the man-eaters, but I was trying to catch up on like the guide, like the visual guide, just so I don't get like lost. And there's like the man-eaters they're like chump change. And I'm gonna go here, but scary. Has anyone gotten the plat for WWE yet? Bird? I was gonna say, one of you is real. Oh shit. That was lucky. I hate when the lock-on does this because it's like... It's a good chance I just get knocked off. I was gonna say, I can hear you, Bandit. A prick. Alright, cool. We're chilling. That's what I did want to change. So cling ring is fine. What's the... Yeah, we'll change this up because we have a decent enough magic bar that I'm not too stressed about restoring it over time. We have enough spices as well. Raises magic power, lowers magic defense, I think is the play, but I'm just going to double check. Yeah, I think that's the play. Puppy did the same thing for the Dragon God in the last stream. I think he missed a bird. He dropped 74,000 on me beating it first try, and I died immediately, and I was like, well. So, Puppy's got no points. Not yet. We got an MK. Oh, yeah, that's right. You did say that. Yeah. Fun times. We love a Mortal Kombat 1 situation. See, I hate the gargoyles because, one, I do think one of these guys comes alive. Amateur. Like, the gargoyles aren't too bad of enemies. It's just this whole location is just like... Just die. I think we just want to go up because we have to go down in the end anyway. Once we drop this heart, there's a few important pieces we need to grab. Yeah, that's right. Nerdy. I think Nerdy and Steel got some form of split of them. But he was a good sport, and he actually seemed more relieved than anything because he had the most points, and he's like, "Fuck, I can't lose him." And he's like, "Oh, I've lost him, so cool." See, that's a beefy bit more damage right there. Once is all you need. That's the gambling fucking motto, isn't it? Ooh, actually, that reminds me. We need to equip Spice. See, we got a fuck ton of it, so we're chilling. Whoo-wee. We don't need this item, I don't think, but I'm gonna grab it because I like. If I can pick up a shiny, I will pick up a shiny. That scared the fuck out of me. Now these towers, this is how you drop the heart, but these towers are, they're such cunts to actually like get up because the gargoyles, look where they're spawned, like they will easily knock you off. Nice. Also, I was watching some of your older stuff last night and decided to pop the Ascent on my download list. Was there any missable trophies I should be on the lookout for? If I didn't say any, I don't think there is, but it's my memory's shocking, dude. Like, as soon as I finish, it's like, like all the info. I had someone be like, "Oh, is this a collectible in Ghostwire?" I was like, I don't fucking know. I did that in like in April last year. So yeah, my memory's pretty bad. Just double check it, but I don't think so. Def Panda, how are we, mate? Good to see you. Yeah, I know there's a gargoyle who's going to fuck me up. It's just a matter of where. Alright, where do you die? You can be my guide. Bloodstains, they're a hell of a little guide. Alright, this guy also, I'm assuming, died to the same gargoyle. Yeah, where are we going? These are like this is really like the only area. Like, the going up part is where I'm like, yeah, we might die. Also, yeah, go away. Also, getting to the Man-Eater boss, there's this one enemy who's a prick to deal with. He's like a red phantom, one of the Cthulhu guys from the first level. And they're just so powerful for no reason. Yeah, there's some buggy ones. I would just, yeah, leave the co-op to very last, and then you should be chilling. Hey, yeah, that'd be awesome. I'd love to see that game get some more love, so. You try to kill me? Huh? Whoa, that dude. I've never actually, I don't really remember being hit by the gargoyles, so. That scared me. Go away. All good with me. Done the 14-hour Dead Rising. Oh, I forgot you were doing that. Hell yeah. How was that, like, mentally for you? Alright, cool. So that chain went down. Yeah. There is something... Once we get Latria to, like, the proper world tendency, which is white to start with, there is some stuff we have to do back at this tower, but we do not have it. We're also not going to... there is this dude over there who's no good. His name's Lurp, but he's kind of... he reminds me of the dude in Dark Souls, and he's a bit of a Achilles sunt. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Was planning on doing co-op first. Not gonna lie, so good thing you said that. Yeah, yeah. Co-op, as far as I know, like, because I've done it. I've done the grind twice for achievements and trophies, and co-op. I've never done like co-op first, and all I've heard is it can fuck it up. Now we got the Blood Swamp. Probably the best swamp that FromSoft ever made. Yeah, there is something over there for us, but we're not going to go in that direction right now. I love the atmosphere of Latria. Latria by far is my favorite, like, environment. It starts in this creepy little asylum, and then we go into, like, this dark swamp. I think it's sick. Now, these enemies in the swamp, they're not too bad either. Obviously, I'm saying that from the perspective of someone who typically has a little more health, but also, yeah, these guys aren't, they're not too bad. They can gang up on you, which is a little bit of an issue, but again, nothing crazy. Any enemy that gangs up on you is probably going to fuck you up in these games. It was just a long time waiting around, got too boring, so went on risky runs. Just got the phone calls to do for the platinum on that. Oh, hell yeah, nice. Well, best of luck with that, mate, because that is a grind I don't know if I'm mentally strong enough to endure. But it is I think that's one of those ones. It's one I'm like, I don't know if I could sit there for the 14-hour trophy. But at the same time, it is a fucking cool platinum to have. I think I would rather just go for Dead Rising. Dead Rising 2 straight up, though. See, this is the benefit of Soul Ray as well, is we actually... yeah, do some damage to multiple enemies at once. Good crowd control. I don't think anything else is up here. You never know, something could always drop down, but I would hope not. Nah, of course you. We'll see. I don't know. I think it'd be fun. I mean, it makes for great content. Stuff like trophies like that, great for videos, but it's just like, I don't know if I can actually be like, hey, honey, could you just basically ignore me for a day. There is a paralyzing dude. Yeah, I was gonna say somewhere close, and he's a red phantom. I'm gonna try and bait him to do his attack while being behind something. I don't care if he does his soul arrow, it's just that paralyzing attack. Especially just because they're the beefier version. He just turned around. Come on, man. Great. Whoa. That shit fucked me up. Cool. Either I'm a bit dumb or I'm already stuck. Are you doing the ascent? Hey, Sugar Cake, how are we, mate? Fresh spice. Could have been a bit more. Could have been like some aged spice, I suppose. Mm. Spoke to a dude who was sat down. Now I can't get through the door to my objective. You might just have to pay attention to the controls. I think you can like do the hack thing, and that's you unlock doors yourself. I don't think all of them just open. Yeah. Hey, Sugar Cake Glider, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Mercury Stone. I think it's just one enemy here. Go away. Ooh, age spice. We like that shit. Yes, triangle hack open doors. There you go. I'm glad I could help. I haven't heard of this game. Looks cool. It is cool. It is cool. It's just it's the first of like From Software, like the Dark Souls and Elden Rings and all that. This is the first. Obviously, this is a remake of the first, but yeah, it's good. It's one of my favorite games. Just popped my first trophy. I'm locked in now. Yeah, you're stuck, buddy. I know there's some direction that one of these fools comes in, and it worries me. I just heard flapping. Yeah, it is cool. It's well, it's just like the handicap because there's like I was gonna say there's someone over here. For fuck's sake, man, it scared the shit out of me. There's a thing called world tendency, and like we're trying to control it ourselves, so we have to. Or we can never be in like human form. Woo! Okay, we're getting the crossbows. Get sniped, idiot. Come on. That scares me, that scares me. Oh, that's not good. That guy just roll off or something? He just vanished. Yeah, give me some more of these. And block up. These towers are, yeah. This is like for me the scariest part. There's one, yeah. The staircase up to the boss is a little scary, but there is gargoyles who will knock you off this elevator if you're not careful, which is obviously not what we want. Especially being so close to. Okay, that was interesting. It just dropped. So if you block, you're chilling. If you don't, you're probably gonna get ganked. miss something in this one? Oh, no. Good shot. Cool. We gotta go back there anyway, even if we did. Make your way to the top. Continue. Travel down. Break the chain. So. Yeah, my day was good, Sugar. It was, yeah, so during the day, my job is to be the full-time parent. So I was with my son today, and we were supposed to have playgroup today, but we had a storm come through and some pretty bad winds, like a lot of emergency crews out today. So I was like, I'm gonna give that a skip. We might just do some stuff at home. So lots of Lego, like the baby Lego you can get, like the Duplos. Lots of Play-Doh, painting, that type of stuff. So it was good. Same here. We try playgroup for the first time. Hey, how old's your little one? Playgroup is really good. Like my son's someone he doesn't really care for like the social aspect of it. He just likes. It's cool seeing him in his element a little bit. Hey, 14 months, nice. My son is he's 2 in June. Alright, after a while I start forgetting what the months are. Like after 18, I'm like, what am I trying to say here? Alright, that's the heart, right? Yeah, because that's the archstone. If we wanted to, we could go back now and just spend some souls, but I don't even think we have enough for a level up anyway. Got the SMG, time to tear shit up. From memory, once you basically, if you can like get like what I used was just this, I think it was this electric sniper and the, and like the assault rifle. Once you level those up, you're fucking chilling, dude. There was a huge milestones from 12 to, it gets crazy. Like, me and my wife were just saying the other day, like, just thinking like back to how he was at Christmas even to how he is now. I'm like, he's like a totally different baby. He's playing The Ascent, finally. As he should. Alright, now we just gotta go down. We gotta pick up a couple of items, and then we can go to the boss fight. Which should be pretty chill. Right, you come here because I'm not certain that there's not gonna be a way to gang fuck me. Can never be too safe. Oh my god. You have to let me know what you think of The Ascent, because I think it's that was one of my favorite games of, I want to say, I might die here, of 2021, I think it was. Okay, cool, chilling. Got saved. Yeah, the one that was, I think it was, what was that, August or something? Yeah. Dude, the PS Plus game's released today, and I, basically instantaneously, I don't know if anyone else here played it, but, the Jack and Daxter PSP game, I might be dead. Oh, good. You are a crossbow guy, but you're a dummy who didn't attack me. And I love you for that. I honestly do. I appreciate it. The sense like this cyberpunk top-down shooter RPG. It's hard to it's a little hard to explain, but it's like a twin stick type of shooter, but like in a cyberpunk world with a really interesting cyberpunk steampunk-ish story. So it's one of those underrated games in my opinion. Jack trilogy video when? Well, I've already done 1, 2, and 3. That's my issue. That's why I'm like, okay, I have Jack X, and I've got the Lost Frontier, the PSP game. So I'm gonna try. Honestly, I think the Jack PSP game might be the next video. Like, I'm gonna play a bit. I'm gonna play some of that tomorrow, and I'll kind of. I don't remember it being a very long game, but we'll see how the platinum is. You know. Okay, we're looking for. What are we looking for? Yeah, the Ring of Avarice and a gold mask. Oh shit. Stop doing. I know you want to do that bleed effect, but it's not worth it, brother. It's not worth it. Just attack them normally, please. All right, we got the gold mask. I can't remember what exactly that's for. And the Ring of Avarice. Obviously, we'll pick up the rest of the shit down here because why not? Hades meets Cyberpunk. Oh, that's not a bad description either. Yeah, yeah. Hades is a good shout. Woohoo! So I've been having a look at some games, obviously, because I'm trying to schedule some stuff, because I honestly think, at least in this first portion of the year, we can get pretty close to, like, weekly videos. If I plan my games correctly, like we do a couple of shorter games, and try and bring in some of the bigger projects. And I was looking at Hades. It's like, this would be a fun one, but I'm thinking before we get to... Oh, you can go that way. Before we get to Hades, because I'll be doing Fallout 76 after this. As kind of like the stream game for a while. I think we'll do like the base game stuff at least to start with. Maybe do the DLC, who knows. But yeah, Hades I think would be a fun one. Even if I just started playing and we did like maybe a run or something to start the stream. Alright, Steel has a good chance to win his bet. The only thing standing in his way is going to be a Black Phantom Cthulhu motherfucker who does so much damage and it is so easy to fall down from here. It's not funny. That's how I felt today, Steel, until I literally booted up the PlayStation and saw Jack and Daxter PSP game. I was like, okay, that's in the near future. I'm going to try and chip away at Skywalker Saga. Maybe try and do when I can, when I'm not streaming, maybe do at the very least a planet a night. And once we do that, what other games were there? There was Borderlands, a pre-sequel. There's Crash Team Racing I need to get back to, which I've left just in the worst possible way. Like, I've left the hardest shit for last, and I'm so out of practice, so that's going to be interesting. And it's just, yeah, it definitely happens. Do we have like a general idea of like a genre we feel like playing, Steel? Hey Zach, how are we? Gonna need to do DLC to get to level 100. Okay, gotcha. That's fine. Oh, see what I mean though? There's like you try and dodge whatever this cunt shoots at you, and you're probably meeting your end. Could stack, yeah. Why not? I mean, while you're in between, you know, why not? You know. One woman hype squad here, LMA, but you've written an entire diss on the game. You tend to love it. Oh, yeah. Hades. I was like, I haven't written anything. Yeah, no, absolutely. Alright. This is... Yeah, that's bad. I hate that. And I would love you to leave me alone, because it won't let me lock onto you. Yet again, I hate you. I would like you to leave. I'd like my friend to get his channel points back because he believed in me. Even though I said don't do that. Because I might die at the very end. At least we've gotten to the point where the run back's not too bad. Alright, turn your fucking ass around. Yes! Well, that was close! Oh, Dragon Mines is my kryptonite, dude. Because the shortcut for Dragon Mines, I'm like, I know what it wants me to do, but it just doesn't feel quicker. Yeah, no. Surprisingly not. I am an awful at writing. It is the 2 gargoyles coming up. Def, you are spot on. Only 250, but I did. I know, but I remember seeing Steel's like 15k. I'm like, okay, I know. He just said he had 15k, so I know for a fact that's his. Probably risky for no reason, but you may as well grab shit while you can, right? Ooh, that'd be good. I think even if, at the very least, if you wanted to go for Jack and Daxter 1, I think that's a very natural platinum to go for. It's just like a collectathon platformer. It's a lot of fun. Jack 2 and 3 are a little more, how's it going? Like, as games, I think they're really good. But as platinums, I don't like them as much. Alright, cool. We got Age Spice. So I'm just going to get rid of you and put some more spice in the bag, you know? Oh, we're already out. Cool. Right, give me that. Put you here. Now, as long as they haven't patched this out, which I don't know why they would. It would confuse me, honestly, but we should be damn near one-shotting the gargoyles, but it depends on your luck. Oh, also, I should pay out that prediction. Because I made it to the boss, no death. Complete. If I decide to do a guide for the Ascent, you should join me, Bear. Could be a great game to work together on. But I would if I hadn't already, like, it's been so long since I've done it, like, it's all... I don't like doing shit from memory, because my memory's shocking. Don't want to start something, put it down as soon as South. That's definitely, that's fair enough. Let's go. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Because they're, like, even if we can one-shot these guys, there is a very... Could I lock on, please? Could I lock on, please? There's a very real chance, one, they do something like that. Or that. But see what I mean? See what I mean? Health bar-wise, they get fucked on. Ah! They made 13 points, yeah. I think to get a lot of points, you have to, like... Okay, that was bad. Oh, it didn't use it. Good. I wonder if I can do it. That was a bad one. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, so close. I could. Okay. Choose this to be safe. Probably could just snipe at him with the soul ray now. How much does this do? A lot of fucking damage. There you go. Yeah, that's the power, dude. Demon Souls, I'm telling you, the power of magic is nutty. But this Firestorm ability, it is a little RNG because they're not always gonna. It depends how many of like the flame bursts they hit coming out, but yeah, that can fuck a lot of bosses up. Also, oh yeah, so the bosses do eventually get harder, but yeah, I definitely, they're not in the beginning. They're chilling. All right, back to the Nexus. Yeah, we got that. Beat the man-eaters. So we just have to return to the Nexus, level up, and suicide somewhere in World 2 again. We're slowly getting that to pure black. What are we aiming for again? I'm assuming 30 for intelligence gets us to 5 magic memory. We're getting so close. I may as well like just chip away. They can both kind of go up evenly. No notifications. Puppy. What's going on? What happened? Yeah, no, it happens, buddy. I know. I had a feeling. I was like, Puppy's not here yet, but I feel like it's one. We started stream a bit early. Just bought a bet. Oh, so helpful. Also, as well, what I did forget. I don't think we'll get to this point this stream, but if we do, we are gonna have to go through to 2-2 again, and just I need to trigger Patch's quest line so he can progress to where I need him in 4-2. Okay, let's suicide here and then get on to the old monk. I don't have Discord notifications on like a silly boy, it seems, and Twitch didn't notify me. It happens. It happens. But you're here now. There you go. How's your day been, buddy? Get a bit closer over here. I died. Interesting. Alright, let me grab my souls. Now, I don't remember the old monk being too difficult, but I know his run-up can be, honestly, a bit of a cunt. It's basically just... I think there's 2 Black Phantom Cthulhu motherfuckers, and they are so annoying. Keep loading up games and thinking, nah, this ain't it. In a plat slump. Yeah, I get that, man. I get it. And, hey, Jackie, how are you? Pre-sequel is not on the back burner. I just changed it from a stream game. So, I'm playing that in my own time now. I wasn't having that much fun with it on stream. And Demon Souls, I'm having a blast streaming this. This is so much. I'm having a lot of fun. I need you to give me some of my stuff. Deposit. Switch to this. I think we need, yeah, we need Moonshade Stone, I'm pretty sure, for our falchion. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't say no to an upgrade, but... crossbow, get rid of you. Gold mask. Don't know what I need you for yet. What's this? Ring of the Accursed. Why have I put some of these in here? I don't know, but I'll keep him in here.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take
Yeah, absolutely. Good shout, bird. Yeah, I've had a couple of those slumps throughout already this year, so it's, I don't know what it is. Just I feel like it's a bit of a mood that's been going around, and it can even affect your the old platy slump. Alright, the ivory tower. Let's go. So after we beat the old monk, we actually have a lot of shit to do. We kind of have to go a bit all over the place. So we have to go back to the Nexus, Suicide in World 2, go back to 3-2, go back to the top of the first tower to grab an item, get Rydell's keys, and then run back to 3-1 and get, you know, and unlock him. Hey, CM, thank you for the 7 months, mate. How are we? Yeah, early year certainly sucks for it. My perfect grinding always hits its peak. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like that as well. I kind of get in a bit more of a rhythm towards the end of the year. Turdental? Thank you for the follow, mate. How are we? Alright, this could be a player or AI. We won't know until we get there, but I am just I'm playing straight online, so we shall see. But it will be good once we beat this guy, because his head wrap is really good for sorceries. The ring we have equipped, before we get there, I might swap it out, only because it means when we get hit by magic, we take a lot more damage. That I've not even finished, plus played as long as... I won't hit my target if I play this. Think I need to play some games for me, and... Oh, I think, yeah, that's definitely the way to go. Come here, bitch boy. Yeah, just start playing games for you. That's what I did this year to get myself, because at the very start of the year, like January, I was like, I don't feel like playing anything. Every game I load up, I just don't feel like playing or whatever. And then it just got like, just play something that you feel like playing. Like, stop thinking about videos or what video will do well or whatever, or what you think will do well, and just play a game you really want to play. And that kind of got me out of my funk, and I've kind of just kept that for the whole year, honestly, so far. I'm really hoping there's only one phantom, but there could be another. Oh, no wonder they were doing so much damage to me. Put off Minecraft for a bit. I have a Steam Deck for a reason, after all. Hey, that's right. Got a deficit to work off. Hell yeah. What are we thinking about playing, Jackie? Are we going to go back to Monster Hunter era, or are we just like, no? Because I know that feeling too. Alright, I know for a fact there is... I'm taking this so slow because these black phantoms, like, do fuck me up. They almost one-shot me. I think if I didn't put one more point into my health, they one-shot me. We'll see. That's not good. Hey, there you go. You got to see the paralyze effect. It's a cunt. Always go back to Monster Hunter. I don't know, man. That's a hell of a grind. Like, I've been a big fan of Monster Hunter, but it's a lot. I initially planned to have Remake Integrate done in January. Yeah, that's fair. I think Deep Rock Galactic is my next co-op game. I'm playing now that I finished. Oh yeah, I did see you finished Trials. What did we think of that overall? And as someone who started the Deep Rock Galactic grind before, it is I just hope nothing gets buggy on you, because I had a few things that were like, nah, not tracking. I'm like, I don't want to. That's why I didn't end up platinuming it, because I'm like, well, I'm not gonna put hundreds and hundreds of hours into this thing if you're gonna struggle to track what I'm doing already. Definitely want to continue on Monster Hunter, but I think it's best if I keep those two set. Yeah, that's fair. My only complaint so far with the Ascent is how much walking I have to do. Only one thing happens, then it's like another 2 minutes of walking for the bit. That does eventually go away. Especially once you start getting some money, because you can just taxi ride everywhere. But I think that's a fair compliment. You having a complaint. Should be working on some smaller games. I wanted to commit to like the Lego games, Double Fine. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. I forgot about those. They'd be some fun ones. Nice short ones. Hey, buddy. I mean, my brother in Christ. This is going to take me more tries than the fucking enemy. I mean, the boss. I got the platinums on World and Iceborne, going back to get the crowns again with the wife, so she can... Oh, nice. That's cool. I think I'm going to put a stop to buying any more new games. Sans Dave the Diver. What? On release, as they're like 4 games I've pre-ordered and that I've not even downloaded to my comp. Yeah, that's something I had to talk to myself about before this year as well. It's just like, just stop buying games. Stop buying so many new games. Like, you don't need them. You have a million games on your backlog. Like, if you're really excited or really want to like go for it, but like outside of that, like, don't bother. Except for Dave the Diver. That's fair. I think that's a fair but. I can't watch currently, but might be able to later. Do you know roughly how much longer you'll be streaming? Probably until like 1. So like 3 hours. A very short Half-Life 2 took me 70 hours. Oh my goodness. That I use Sans wrong. No, I would just say except or but. 17. Gotcha. I was like, that's a big jump. I kind of need you to use your paralyzed thing. Had to be done. It kind of just has to be done. I'm pretty sure there's a second one. Yeah. No stress, Fitchy. Have a go. Yeah. I'll see you in a bit, mate. My rules are with the backlog. I can buy a new game as long as I beat one backlog game. Backlog may never shrink, but it'll never grow. That's fair. That's a nice little rule. Yeah, for me, I don't know. I don't really have like this massive rule. Get fucked. Go away. Yeah, for me, it's just more so, hey, don't play something you don't like. I was buying games. I'm like, I don't really even care for this game necessarily, but I'm like, I bought it for some reason. I might equip something else because I do. This guy does have some magical abilities. Cling ring, thief's ring. Oh, good. Well, it looks like we're facing an NPC, which notoriously lag-wise is probably not great for us. I was gonna say that guy's dead. Sometimes the NPC route is easier. To be fair, he was lagging like crazy. It was clear because I'm like, I'm not even. He's swinging at me. I'm not there. I wasn't there fucking 10 years ago. Yeah, me reading. Yeah, it's short. Only 7. Yeah, I was like, what the? That was nutty. I have Humble Bundle, so I'm getting some new games every month. Oh yeah, Humble Bundle's just a steal though, you know. So I get that. For me, it was mainly like, I'm not talking so like I have Game Pass and PS Plus and all this shit. So it's more so like, hey, don't go and actually buy a game you don't really care about. Yeah, I want to maintain having nice looking stats for as long as possible, so having to be picky on how many games I start. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't, because when I did my 30 plat challenge, I thought about starting a brand new account and just platinuming games. Glad I didn't stick with that. Holy crap, the stress of it. My completion percentage is atrocious. Okay, so that's the old monk done. We should be able. Actually, lucky we saw that. We can level up fine, but let's go back to Yuria. She should have a decent spell for us that will help some level grinding and whatnot. Where I see the ammo count, I just keep shooting. Then eventually I can't anymore. I can't see my ammo count, or I. No, the ammo should be like where your gun is highlighted. It tells you how much is in a clip at least. I don't even remember ever running out of ammo. I know it like they drop ammo. Okay, so Soul Thirst is like basically you use it and you get more souls when you kill enemies. So when we do, because we have to do a decent grind at the end before we get to New Game Plus, because the jump between New Game and New Game Plus and Demon Souls is a massive jump for some reason. Death 1 of 100. Keep track of that, because I had to fucking farm that shit. Alright, cool. Alright, done that. I'll level up.
Thank you.
And then we'll go back to World 2. Should be getting close, if not already pure black. Yeah, it'd be close. Maybe 1 or 2 more deaths, and that's pure black. We have pure white in Latria, though, which is good. Because that means we can fuck around a little bit.
Then touch the demon inside me.
2 level ups again. Same deal. Just go magic. Because after this, we've only got, I think, yeah, 4 more level ups. So 2 more per stat, and then we can kind of go a little bit more nutty. I'll probably try and get my vitality. That'll be the next thing. Maybe bump like endurance or strength or something like that as we go, but nothing set in stone yet. Left 4 Dead 2, I remember the gnome one being very annoying. I'm so sick of video games, I basically never die. See, the Ascent, I thought I had some tough fights in it, but nowhere. I was never going to die 100 times in that game. Which is because I got so many comments like, oh, you had to farm that? I got that like halfway through the game. I'm like, what were you doing? Alright, World 2, we'll check after. We'll do this, go to Latria, and then I'll check to see if it's pure black. Because once we do that and we do all the white tendency events, God, this is confusing. Once we do the white tendency events in Latria, I'm pretty sure we have to start suiciding there as well. Hello, thank you. Yeah, the carnival, yeah. That campaign used to scare the shit out of me as a kid. Hey, no stress, mate, no stress. I remember working for Noam Chomsky achieving on my Xbox with a group of friends. I carried it all the way to the final escape sequence, only for me to get fucked by a tank. Oh my god. Okay, so we have to die one more... Oh, maybe not. Maybe it hasn't updated yet. We'll check. We probably only have to die one more time here. Yeah, cool. Alright, now we go to Latria again. We don't have to go too far in here, thankfully. So yeah, this is that tendency we're looking for. We know a world is pure white when you have that big glow. That is pure white. Dark is, I think it's just this dark and it's got like red spots or something like that. I don't know. So yeah, that's really what we're looking for. And I want to change my ring because we should be good having the magical sharpness one. Because outside of the Cthulhu motherfuckers, we're chilling, you know? Been chilling. Tendency it matters in a few ways, right? So tendency allows us to do certain quest lines, and those quests usually reward a character where we can buy a spell or a miracle, or a ring. So that's really all that matters is unlocking certain things so we can do quests. Yeah. As far that's my understanding of it, at least. Yeah, so right now we have pure white tendency, which unlocks something a bit higher up in one of the chain towers we broke, and that will hey. Get fucked. Yeah, and that'll give us the good shit. Yeah, no, it's just quests to give you stuff, you know? So, I mean, trophy-wise, I think there's a couple tendency events that, like, hey, if you do this, you get this weapon, and you give this weapon to someone, and blah, blah, blah. Like, stuff like that, but it's basically, hey, you want... I think you want most places at some point white world tendency, and then you want to bring them all the way to black, and it affects character tendency somehow, which you need. Honestly, it's confusing, and it's why I avoided this platinum for so long, because it is almost needlessly confusing. But with a checklist, I'm hoping we're at least on the right track, you know? How much I hate Resi 1. Tank controls or just the game in general, because, oh my god. The tank controls in Resi 1, I had a lot of fun when I played the game for the first time in 2020. But I just, yeah, the tank controls, I'm like, I don't really want to go back to this. Both? Oh. Yeah. really just as long as you pick bird, as long as you use like use cover. It just depends. Just depends what type of guns you have access to, and kind of what you like to use as well. Once you get that build, you'll be cruising, dude. 10 controls at first, but holy shit, it's so fucking long, and so long. Really? I think I beat it in. It's like 6-hour game, isn't it? I think that's how long it took me on PC. Yeah, I think it was. I think I beat it in something like that, 6 hours or 8 hours. Resident Evil 1 we're talking about, right? I didn't go for all achievements. I don't know if that's what you're doing, but yeah, just to play, I was like, yeah, no, that was a fun time, but I don't really want to go back to it. No Chivas. Oh. Yeah, I don't know then. I kind of was, yeah, I was cruising through that one. What difficulty? Are you playing on like a high difficulty or medium or? Because I just played on medium. Yeah, I don't know then. I thought it was, yeah, pretty. I like as an experience, I didn't mind it. I didn't love how it controlled. Oh, you. Go away. I am baffled. I'm pretty sure, I might have to check. I might be talking out my ass, but from memory, I don't think it was like a crazy game I spent hours and hours and hours on. Go away, gargoyle. Alright, so I'm pretty sure all we have to do is go up here, because this was broken when we originally came up here. So we can cross this now, that we have pure white tendency. And this is where, I don't know if you guys remember the blue ghost guy in the first part of Latria. This is the key to unlock him. I think it was something like that. I'd open up my Steam, but it's kind of a bit of a cunt. It will slow down everything. Come back to the top. Yep. Should now be able to get to 2F. Yep, cool. Alright, now we just got to go back to the Archstone. I am strong. I feel so depressed. How? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, I didn't really notice any, like, the puzzles I was cruising through, and, like, enemy-wise, I didn't find it, overall, I didn't find it too bad. Yeah, I've said that a few times now, Sam. I'm waiting for them to do those games in the newer style of remake, because, yeah, they need an upgrade. I feel depressed. Hell yeah. That's right. I do my best. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone has different experiences. You're a piece of shit, aren't you? Get out of here. Grab that. Is there a way down? Not that way. I don't want to go through the swamp again. Oh yeah, but we're just talking about playing it deaf. I never this was in 2020, so I never went for any. I wasn't like fully back into achievement hunting until 2022. So we're just talking about playing the game, because I know some of the Resi games have like, yeah, those types of requirements to plat. Oh, there we go. We do need these Stone of Ephemeral Eyes, because after a certain point, boss-wise, we kind of just have to use these to be able to kill ourselves in levels. I want them to remake Dino Crisis just so I can see what that game's about, because I've heard that game is fun as. Right in front of a horde of level 10 dudes, death 7. Well, you should be getting that trophy pretty quickly if you keep this up, dude. What are you... wait, where... What level are you and why are you already facing level 10s? Alright, back to the Archstone we go. I guess I have 100%ed rooms, but I clearly did something wrong. But that's why I hate it. I mean, I would hate it too if I was... to be fair, if I was spending 17 hours in that game, I'd probably be like, yeah, nah, this ain't it. Who the fuck... who the fuck made this game? I have 7,000 souls. Do I risk jumping off to get this item? Why not? Gotta clench the old bunghole for that one. Yeah, cool. Oh, the remake I think would be fun. Like, Resi 1 in the style of like Resi 2 and 3 remake? Hell yeah, that'd be sick. Oh no. I think I have to go this way. Good. I was like, I think I've stuck myself, but no. Where did that lizard guy go? Did he fall off the cliff or something? I remember I completely screwed my first playthrough of this game by killing everyone in the Nexus for lols and realizing it means they hate you forever. Oh yeah. No, you can't do that. That's that's some bad juju you'll get. Especially like, oh, okay, cool. We've done this. Go back to 3-1. Now it's just about trying to remember where the fuck Rydell even is in this early part. He's playing the Ascent puppy. He's getting his bum. I don't know what he's. I think he's doing something wrong. I don't think I died. Like, because you should be going to like the. Honestly, I think the first few missions like take you back and forth between like the sewers. Oh, why did I do this? We can just go back. I don't know. We already have the talisman. Go back to Laptria, Prison of Hope, and hope we can guess where Rydell is, because... yeah, I have no clue. Oh, I didn't actually check. Okay, we probably need to die one more time in Stonefang to get it to pure black, and then we have to do it again for this level. I'm following the main quest, took me to an area with higher level dudes. I tried running away and ran straight into people 3 times my level. Okay, interesting. Shut up. Well, at least when we go through this level, I could start going to the blacksmith in Stonefang and... I knew, see? That's why you gotta get rid of them, even if they put their hands up. They're liars. And I'm pretty sure you just kind of keep going through here. Ah, you have to follow direct. Yeah, the Ascent, if you go in under leveled, you can get fucked up. But I don't remember anything like making me do something like that. Ooh. God, it's so much easier just to take out these normal fucking idiots. Alright, try and remember. Where the fuck is this blue? It's not here, I don't think. Yeah, no, this is where Frake is. I think we keep going down. Nice. No, I didn't. I just did the main game CM, so I do need to. I did say I was like, at some point I'm gonna come back to the DLC, and it's like you didn't, and you're a liar. So I think this is down. Okay, I think we found it. Ooh, 8 spice like that. It was so short, bro. I think it was like 2 hours for all achievements. Yeah, I've heard it's it's not a long one, but I don't know why. I just was like, nah. I'm trying. Alrighty. So that would be Lord Rydell. Hello.
Why, thank you. Thank you, kind soul. Please.
Yeah, we could
this fine
we could
piece of
potentially
wood.
do something like that.
I have no use for it now. And thus begins my final, eternal rest.
Hey, the dull rat's ring, cool. And in the next level as well, we get there's a couple of rings in here. So how many do we have already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're halfway there for the rings already, which is pretty cool because we still have, what, 2 full environments left at least. And that's not including going back and forth between some of the tendency events. So, yeah, Sonic rings. Engagement rings. I don't know where you're going with this. I'm really hoping. I don't want it to be the brown ring. Oh, you sneaky. That's right. I didn't go all the way up. There we go. Little speckled ring. Okay, cool. We can get back. There shouldn't be any holes to fall through. We'll take all these lotuses as well, because fucking Valley of Defilement, of course, is the poison swamp of demon souls. You gotta have in a FromSoft game, you gotta have a poison swamp. Oh, you'll do that. That's just a given. That's a given, bird. It's kind of just what happens. It should be... Nope. Bloody hell. Not a fucking loop-de-loop. Just let me home. Let me go home. Okay, now we can actually go to... I think it's called the Island's Edge, but as a world, I forget what it is. So we went here at the very start. Well, we're probably close to a level up, actually. How much my level ups again, lady?
Is the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul
Alright, 3,000 more.
I shall await thy return.
Just want...
I am here for thee, and thee alone.
How much is a hero's soul? Oh, 4,000. Beautiful. Lucky I didn't use another one.
Then touch the demon inside.
Alright, give me one more in...
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Intelligence and magic.
So the world might be mended.
Okay, cool. Okay, so we went here at the very start. This is where we got the falchion, but we really haven't, like, in terms of a melee attack, we haven't really gone up significantly, or health-wise even. It's just going to be how much damage our magic does. Okay, Shrine of Storms, that's what I thought. We need a mare hair bear emote already. What do you mean a mare hair bear? I am working on some more emotes though myself. So don't you worry, your little head. Ah, oh, lol emote. Gotcha. Alright, cool. They're a 2-shot, which we like. It's probably because we've been boosting our magic. We should cruise through this area relatively, but every time I say that, you know, it gives us a chance to not do that. What I think will fuck us up is the stingray things are just cunts. Yeah, I would appreciate that, Poppy. That would be a big help. You get here. Woo! Alright, now I don't have to stress as much, because when we first came here, like, I basically couldn't... I had to rely on my magic, which means you have to keep your distance. Now we're kind of like, okay, nah, don't worry about that shit. Probably don't need 2 of those for this one. Dope. Yeah, those guys, especially in the next level, they're just such fucking assholes for no reason. Alright, so we already start... Hang on. Gotcha. We don't need any of this shit, or to go kind of up there. We might fight the Vanguard. I mean, we may as well. Oh, these... See, I can already hear those things. Fuck those things. They're so fucking annoying. Go away. Pain in my frickin' ass, dude. Huh? Think you can bully people in the tutorial? Is that it? We're kind of cruising. He's not attacking. But I don't think we're going to have enough magic to take him out completely. Now, in this world as well, for the boss, I should say this if you're just going for the trophies, because I already have a lot of the boss trophies, is for the adjudicator, you want to just stay... You basically don't want to engage at all. So you kind of just have to stay on top of a platform and shoot down. Full moongrass, take that. Really take anything that's around here. Yeah, but see what I mean? Like, this is an area that when you come to really early, it's so scary and you can die really quickly. But like where we are now, we're kind of like, okay, even if our health, like even if maybe if they hit us, we're in trouble. We should still overall be all right. Yeah, cool. I think I just want to pick up as much as we can, but I think we just need to go down there. Don't be a trap somewhere. Oh, there you are. No. You're mistaken, friend. We have heaps of this shit. Alright, can I line you guys up or... there is a dual wielding guy over here, which is sick. There's a two-shot. See, we're at a point, at least in the early levels, for these areas. What is this? Oh, adjudicator shield, nice. Because we've done so many of the other areas, they were kind of chilling when we start a new world. And honestly, we can probably get through most anyway. Plat tonight? God, no, Wolf Mothers, but how are we? I think we can make a little more progress than I was expecting. We might be able to get to the Valley of Defilement, honestly. But, yeah, no way could we plat today. Which is not the attitude, but it's just the truth. Go away. Turn around. Because if we can get rid of these guys, it makes that path we just saw as well a lot easier. See how there's all these knights when you have to deal with these stingrays as well. That fuck me. This used to be for a long time an area I always dreaded, and now I don't know why, but I always just forget about the Valley of Defilement until I have to go there. That area is by far the trickiest. If only because you can get, like, ambushed so quickly. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing well, mate. Doing well. Kind of cruising with this game. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if we can maybe get this done sometime next week. Even earlier, honestly. Maybe by the weekend. So, yeah, doing good. You're a bitch. Fuck off. But no, we haven't given up on Borderlands. I just wasn't having fun streaming it. So that's a game I'm playing just by myself. I don't know why. Like, I was having fun with the game, but it was just... Oh, that was close. It was just not a game I particularly... enjoyed. Like, I wasn't excited to go live to play it, you know? Whereas Demon Souls, I'm fucking having a blast. Honestly, just I get excited to stream every time. So I think that's my key, is just needing to find a game that I'm like, okay, let's get this done. I should. The Skywalker Saga, but you know, not that many people. Like, this is the first time I've really talked about Borderlands outside of Jackie asking in the beginning about Borderlands, but like outside of that, like, we don't really have to answer it too many times, and I'm hoping Star Wars, like, when the video comes out, they will kind of just put an end to that. Go away, go away. Yeah, the Star Wars grind, I think maybe I'll pop like the platinum on stream, but like it just is so repetitive, and like even doing that off stream, my brain is just rotting. Do the rest of the Arcane games, yeah. I do think Dishonored I think there's so many games I want to platinum, it's hard to guarantee anything, but I do want to get back to not get back to. I do want to replay the Dishonored series at the very least. But then again, like, we could do another one-off. Like, Prey is a one-off. We could potentially try and get. Alright, we should be good now. Yeah. You wanna... hate these fucking things, man. But I don't want them just flying around, because you already have so much to worry about when you go across here. You don't want to be worrying about getting fucked up by a shot in the back. Good thing they're a 2-shot now. I'm leaving Sydney tomorrow for the F1 in Melbourne. Managed to get tickets to the St Kilda Magpie. Oh, hell yeah. You have to let me know how that game goes, because that would have been a game I would have liked to have gone to if I was still in Victoria. Go away. Yeah, it sounds like a good week, man, though. I don't think that's the norm, Puppy, but it's like, it just depends, honestly. Like, just sometimes I think for me, it's more like, it's not so much like I'm like, oh, okay, I've got a couple trophies left. That's it for me. It's like, oh, I didn't play this game for like 4 days, and now I can't really be bothered going back to it for some reason. That's at least how, in my mind, it works. It's just the hard part is for me just going back to it. Like in my brain, I've almost moved on. Okay, so there's a couple of things we need to look out for here. Just a couple of rings we need to grab. So I think... take that. I think across this beam should be one of them. Whoop. Which is why I made a priority, at least with Demon Souls, and hopefully in the future, as much as I can, I want to stream. I think that's the way to the boss. What's the Grave Robber's ring? As much as I can, I want to stream maybe have like a day in between. Like I don't want to have too long in between, because that's when I start to lose interest, and that's when we start to have a bunch of games that I haven't platinumed that I need to. Oh, you fuck! Come on! Thank God. Oh, yes! Okay, we'll take that, because after we do this boss, we can go and... this should be the other ring. Cool. That's the Regenerator's ring. Oh, I forgot I didn't kill you guys. And when we don't get a stream from... oh, I mean, that's when, in my mind, the platinum... unless, like, I was playing it off stream as well, that's when a platinum truly dies. Like, fuck me. I think Rise of Ronin looks really interesting, but I don't know if that's, like, a day one pickup for me, honestly. You tricky motherfucker. And Sea of Thieves I think would be fun, but you need a crew for that game, you know? So that would be, dependent. I have fun with Sea of Thieves. The only thing I always hate is when... it's honestly like the PvP aspect. I'm like, fuck this, man. Like when you go on a big trip with the boys and you've got like a bunch of chests in your backpack, and then some cunt just comes up behind and is like, oh yeah, I'm gonna steal... like some cunt who's not stopped playing the game since the release just comes up and steals all your shit, and it's like, fuck's sake! Oh, I would assume they remove those, but yeah, you never know. I think it would be a fun game to play. But you're like crypto. Sometimes the Twitch investment is paying off massively. Other times we're at the job center. It's yeah, I don't know. I think it honestly is before we start this boss. I think it honestly is just about picking the right games to keep me invested and wanting to stream. Because there's times like I think where I falter when I don't stream for however long is one, I doubt what I should play on stream. Like I thought for ages, like let's play the Crash trilogy on stream. And I did it off stream. I was like, I could have done that. I could have done that on stream. That would have been a fun one. So it's doubting that, and then when I do play something, it's like, oh, like I've lost interest, and I don't feel like streaming this, and blah blah blah. So it's just about picking the right game. Right now, Demon Souls is scratching at it like perfectly. Like I was so excited to stream tonight. Yeah, my mates are only available to play on Friday nights for like 4 hours. That's it. So that's why when I'm like, oh, it's a co-op game. I just can't. I can't justify it. All right, where's your? So we just want to shoot this thing and dodge the tongue, and this guy's a jerk, honestly. Ugh. You just don't, as long as you can avoid getting smacked because it can clip through the floor, like every good boss. Yeah, you kind of just sit up here, shoot his bird on his head. Oh, well, I was gonna say, this guy should be dead, dude. I was gonna say, he actually killed me. That's nuts. That tongue. That shouldn't be able to do that. What'd that tongue do? Oh my god, I can't believe I died to that fucking loser. Yeah, well, the run back's not too bad. Watch me die on the run back though. Because these guys are a lot easier than they were, but they could still fuck me up. I'm at the same area where I died 8 times in a row now after leveling up once, buying no gear. Now yeah, exactly. Once you go to those like those areas, they're always going to be like the enemies that will just be like, oh, why is this so high level? But then it's like, oh, once I'm actually like equipped, this shit's fucking. I'm flying through this shit. Go away. Oh, the adjudicator killed me. Get fucked. Honestly. I guess we could do it normally. But yeah, anyway, that's the general gist of that trophy, is just to... I hate that backstep. I think they need to make Sea of Thieves friendlier for solo players too. I'd love to play it, but when I used to play it on Xbox, I just... Oh yeah, exactly. Like if you go solo, there's no like... You just get fucked on. It's not a not a very friendly game to play. See, this should be a shortcut. It'd be a fucking dope shortcut too. But it's not that bad a run back once you kind of... Like, once you get rid of Vanguard... Alright, the Stingrays are back. Now, in this world, we do need... this is where I think you bring the gold coin and the mask, if I'm not mistaken, and they'll give you... It's like that bird system, so... It will give you something in return, but I forget what that is. Yeah, we gotta go back up here. Oh, come on, man. Pathetic. Kill you. Kill you. I feel you. None of my friends are interested in Sons of the Forest when it came out, but I still convinced them to buy it. Those people just play Counter-Strike mostly, and my group just got bored of it. Yeah, I think that's definitely the way to go. Like, if you can get a crew of people who, you know, maybe not like, they're just like the people you play games with. I think it'd be fun. I need to find a group like that just to help in like certain situations. Because, you know, like a lot of my friends, like my best mate's a dad like me, but he also works like he's you know, he's a plumber. So like he gets up before like. You're joking. I hate that fucking thing, man. I'm trying to rush through this area because I just want to get through the adjudicator. And I'm pissed that he killed me, honestly. You know what? I'll be back. I'm going to level up my falchion. I forgot about a meeting I had with my work coach. Too busy watching an Australian man casting funny spells and shit. Hell yeah. Yeah. Actually, we'll go to stockpile. Something is weighing me down, but I don't know what it is. So we'll go to stockpile. I'll grab some of my resources.
Close watching your belongings, don't you worry.
That's good. I'm glad. What is weighing me down? Oh, it's probably shit like this. Definitely shit like that. Bladestone shard. Yeah. Deposit you. What is this then? Moons. Ah, okay. I'll take it all and see what we need. Got pure spider stone. That's pretty rare. And I'll fucking give me some of this.
You have a heart of gold.
All right, blacksmith time. I can't see any in the. Sometimes they're just a bit out. Or they just need to spawn in. Either or. Oh, cool. And just go down. All right. Ugh.
What be your need?
I just need to upgrade my. Oh, actually, shit. Sorry to waste your time, buddy. I gotta pop some souls. I think we should just need like maybe 4,000.
What be your need? Be a blacksmith and show me your steel. If not, then head straight for the door.
Upgrade. Yep. Dope. Yeah, so you're +2 now. Oh fuck, that's a big upgrade. So you don't even need. Why do I need Bladestone for then? 6 shards, 1 chunk to get it to +3. Fucking hell. All right. Oh well, we leveled it up once. I'm happy with that. Go back to stockpile, then go back to full 1. Ugh.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watching.
Good, good. Alright. Deposit all that shit. What is weighing me down so intensely. Is it just all the rings I have? Like, do I need to start getting rid of some of these? I mean, I can. Maybe I'll keep the plague and poison. Don't need it immediately, but which one is a soul's ring again? Item discovery. It's not a bad one to have. Nah. Okay, I'll keep those two maybe, and then just deposit the rest. Something. It must be some. Actually, it's probably some of this shit. Deposit. Like, this shit doesn't... Is it really weighing me down like this is, apparently? Gold coin, 0.5. Is that 11 total? That's what's weighing me down? Yeah, okay, gotcha. Soul remains, don't need that shit. Come. 2.1. Like, this shit isn't really... Like, it's just me having this grass. Maybe I'll put back like 10 or some shit. And then the souls weigh nothing. I don't know what could be weighing me down quite that much.
Don't let them take it from you.
Haven't found a single one. Maybe need to maybe try and go back. Like leave and come back. Let's see how much our sword does now. What do you got, buddy? Not bad. Still a 2-hitter, but restarted my game and found them. There you go. Yeah, I figured it might be something like that because they usually not bad with like pinpointing. Just do the 2-tapper. Stop fucking around, and the delay on that fucking arrow trap is nutty, so we probably had time to leave. Go away. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to start using some of my late moon grass. Probably didn't have to use it right there, but accidentally pressed it. There you are. Sneaky, sneaky bastard. I keep getting the urge to play Bloodborne. Never finished it, but love the setting. But I feel like as soon as I download it, yeah. I've been saying that for like, but you just know it's not gonna. Like, it's one of those things. It's like it's not happening. Like, it would have happened by now. I think you could. I think you can play without worrying. Honestly, I'm gonna say we can. I was immediately proven wrong. Uh oh. I was like, I reckon we can 2-shot this guy. I think did nothing. Yeah, go. I mean, go for it. Honestly, like Bloodborne was great fun. I don't think it's as good as everyone says. I prefer, some of the other games, but I still think it's good. I'm getting wrecked again. Yeah, it can happen. It happens to the best of us, buddy. Can I go back or nah? I reckon I probably can. Cool. I legit have all the Soulsborne games, but have only ever finished one, which was Demon Souls on PS3. Like, I've not gone past the first area in Elden Ring. What would you recommend as the good one to start with that prepares you for the others? Yeah, I think Demon Souls is really easy, especially because you can make it really easy with a magic build. I guess one that would get you used to the. From what I hear, Elden Ring is one that could do that, but like, it's tough. It's tough. I mean, just because they're just. I am only saying this because the games just get faster and faster in pacing. I would probably just go Elden Ring and go backwards. Because I think if you have a fast play style, you can be alright in Demon Souls, Dark Souls. But I don't think necessarily a slower play style works as well in reverse. But I mean, like, honestly, just I would play whatever looks interesting. I think Bloodborne transfers. Bloodborne was like the big turning point in terms of like how the FromSoft games worked in terms of speed. You're a cunt. I was gonna say, I bet you he tries to turn around and fuck me up. Do another one. Yeah, good try. Good try, chump. I started on Bloodborne, set up well for dodging playstyles. Right? Yeah, and that's the thing as well. Like, I feel like as the games have gone on, blocking isn't really something you want to do. Like, it's just better to get in and out. And I think Bloodborne does teach that really well. But if you want to do in terms of that style, it is very, very different in a lot of ways. But like just learning speeds and timing with deflections, you could go Sekiro even as a first one. Like, it just I think one of the faster paced games is a good starting point if you want to get back into them and do them all. The only reason I'm kind of going for Darks like in order is because like that's what I'm comfortable with. The first two games, like we can kind of cruise. And Dark Souls 2, like, yeah, basically we'll get a bit of a rude awakening when we get to Bloodborne and stuff like that, but it shouldn't take me too long to get used to it. Understood. I just need to get an idea of builds, etc. too, as I don't know the metal. Yeah, There's plenty of. Fuck you. There's plenty of build videos. Honestly, like, and because like, just play it however you want as well. If you want to make it really easy, like, just look at fucking easy builds, and work towards them. Like, because that was how I got into Dark Souls. Was I looked into how to make a build because I was getting fucked on so much. I'm like, how do I become successful at this game? And that was a massive help. And I recommend it because it got me to play the game a million fucking times anyway. Rather than like getting stuck. You know? Yeah. If he keeps doing that, we're chilling. It's just as long as I'm hoping he doesn't like come up through the floor again. But see how easy this is? That's why I'm pissed I freaking lost. I got cheap shotted in a sense. But yeah, if you hadn't already unlocked it at this point, this would be a trophy just for. Because the point of him is actually go down into the fight and you basically attack his belly. And that will get him to fall over, exposing the golden bird that we just shot at the top. Yeah, Bloodborne are big keys. If you can get used to the parrying in Bloodborne, which is very different for me. It took me a long time to get used to the parrying in Bloodborne, but if you get used to that, you can kick that game's ass. See, I heard that Bloodborne was all about agility and not getting hit at all, but Sekiro was more about parrying. Yeah, I think Sekiro is definitely about deflecting, but like but when you're getting used to the game, like, you can't rely on deflecting because, like, you're just gonna get fucked up by something. Alright, that's the adjudicator done. Now, this next level, I despise. I cannot stand the rituals path. Thankfully, I think we're going for, yeah, we're going for pure blade stone. Anyway, so we're going to be farming for a little bit of this. Oh, and we can't go to 4-2 anyway, because we got to go back to 2-2 and do Patch's quest line to get him to get to where we need him. For reward points on the streams, Bear, you should have one for picking the next plat with set rules, obviously. Like, it can't be longer than the next. Yeah, potential. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, the thing with that's why I just say, like, for me, it's just like, go get used to how these games just function. And that would be Demon Souls is the easiest one. Dark Souls 1, you can get like more of a grip on how the mechanics work and how to think about leveling, and building up a character. But then, like, if we're talking like in general, like just in the games, it's like, okay, you gotta really, like, the best way is to just learn how to be quick. Hey, Pixelator, how are we? Platinum Sekiro, then Bloodborne, and finished Platinum Elden Ring. I'm playing Neo 2, but I just don't get it. Neo is a bit... Neo I found a lot more confusing as a series as well. Alright, we'll go Magic and then... I am... Oh my god. Yeah, confirm. I am not... Obviously, I'm not leaving this lady with... and killing myself when I have so many souls. This should be enough. Yeah. Alright, talk again. But yeah, as I said in a few streams, like, I think Demon Souls, Dark Souls will be the quick ones. We can kind of get through those a lot quicker. I think I'll just I'm not sure if I'll start a new game with Dark Souls or if I try and continue where we left off. Because we had so much good shit. But it's just about trying to remember what we were doing. But once we get to Dark Souls 2, I think there might be a gap between Dark Souls 1 and 2, just because I don't like it. Doing good, work is, but I have 2 weeks vacation. Hey, let's go. Any plans for that vacation, or just kind of chilling? Isn't Neo a Souls game, but not a Souls game at the same time? Like, heavily... Oh yeah, it's a Souls-like. But it's... For me, it's a confusing game. I think I would need like a guide to figure that shit out, honestly. Okay, so let's go back. Ooh, do we get rid of Firestorm and use? Yeah, I reckon. Oh, actually, I might not have the slots for it. We'll see. Demon Souls, Sekiro, Elden Ring is pretty quick because in one playthrough you can get it done. Yeah, well, Demon Souls you need... It's less than 2, but you need to start New Game Plus. Alright, I'm going to get rid of this and get Soul Thirst, and we can get more souls while we're farming that way. Yeah, and all we need to do is get Patches to go show up in 4-2. Through the Tunnel City, I think he is. So basically, we have to play the level how it was intended to be played, and not just... Because we basically skipped this whole level. Like, the whole level... If we were doing the PS3 version... Oh, wait, I didn't die. It's fine. Let's see if I can try and kill this thing. This whole level is a long one, and it's very, like, looping, and if we're on PS3, like, you need to grind the hell out of this area. Yeah, fuck me up, please. So we should be at pure black now. Yeah, I know, I think there's ways to, like... Yeah, it'll be interesting. Because I'm definitely the most familiar with like the early Souls games. Once we get to like once we basically get to Dark Souls 2, it's when my knowledge just drops off. All right, so that's pure black tendency. That's what we're trying to build towards in most of the worlds, if I'm not mistaken. All right, go back to Tunnel City. We have pure black, which means good, like better shit drops, which is good. But I think the Black Phantom should be here somewhere as well. Which means we will be a death behind in... Oh my god, they do so much damage. So much damage to my poor little health bar that I've just neglected. Yeah, but this little run that we were doing for the gold coin farm, we just got to run back up here. And take the elevator down, I think. Yeah. Yeah, full moon grass, take that. Yeah, take the elevator down. I remember spending a long time in this area because there's a weapon you can get. I think it's called the Dragon Longsword. It's a fire weapon, but it's a cheap enough weapon to make, but you have to farm the crap out of this area. No, do you find it in this area? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I'm someone. It's like, who, why not? I'm not gonna fight these guys just because I don't want to affect anything that I haven't been told to fight these guys yet, so I'm not going to, basically. Right, I think we want to, go down here. Now, there is explosives down here, which we have to be careful of. But, as long as we can kind of... Wait, where... Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's an explosive just back there. We ran past. Good thing that memory's kicking in. Ooh. I feel like it was... The Dragon Longsword is in, like, one of these types of caves. Which is a really good weapon as well. Like, if you... it's not great in this area in particular when it's, it's a fire weapon. A lot of the enemies are, like, in a fire location. Yeah, see, Patches is over here. Hello. And he's gonna he tries to bait you to grab that. The thing that annoys me in this playthrough is we can't kill this fucking loser. I hate Patches, and I always kill him, but we're not allowed.
See that treasure over there? Go on and take it. My gift to you, just to show that we're friends.
I'm sure, you bloody Wallace-looking motherfucker. Oh shit. Yeah, this area is great at a debate. That takes a lot of our fucking... Now this thing, when it dies, does explode, like a big explosion, so we do have to try and get out of here. I don't think it moves, actually. So I'm being cautious for no reason. Oh shit. That was close. Hello. Yeah, he is a troll. He's a cunt. I hate dealing with him. But we need him. Whippy, we got a club.
You're no joke, are you?
Alright, dope. So we've triggered him. So he should now... I think he at least comes to the Nexus now. But, flame resistance ring. Hang on. We're going to tick that off before I forget, because I don't want to say, hey, no. Flame resistance ring. Flame resistance ring. What the fuck? Was I supposed to grab that when we went here? No, it doesn't say anything about it up there. Flame resistance. Where the fuck are you supposed to be? I just want to check it off because I don't want to get to that and be like I could just check the rings, but I don't want to be a fuckwit either. 2-2. There's literally no mention of the flame resistance ring. Alright. Well, regardless, we got it. We got it, and we know we got it. Hey, no worries, Panda. Have a good one, buddy. I'm glad you finished up that big Dead Rising grind. Hopefully, you get that plat soon. Alright, should be alright to like just head back. I hope the phantoms aren't around, but they could be. I just don't want to, because you work so hard to change it to black, and it is hard to get it back to white. But to get it back to white, if we need to, or at least yeah, that's an issue. Come on. Alright, guess I'm just gonna try and dodge you for a while. I could probably take these guys out, but again, I just don't know if it affects my... It probably does affect tendency, but I don't want it to. Leave me be. My first platinum was Dark Souls 1. I played it so much, I only needed one more trophy weapons for the plat. Well, the weapons one is the biggest grind in that game. Alright, cool. We made it back. Take me back to the Nexus, then we can go to 4-2, do some farming. Because we need the pure blade stone for some reason. I'm gonna come.
I can forge weapons for you for a fair price.
Purchase. I just want to give me as much of this as you can.
You come back alive.
Will do. All right, 4-2. Let's go. We might my original estimate was so low. I was like, oh, we might get to 4-1 and hopefully beat that. We should be right. We honestly should be right to finish this area, and then we can start going for some other things. All right, cool. We're here. I'm gonna go for Soul Ray. Gotta love those. Need them, want them. Oh, we don't have to, I was gonna say we don't have to go this way, do we? Not yet. Oh, I remember where. I was like, what the fuck? Like, where is this black skeleton? Like, I only remember the Reapers. We gotta go back up the, and fight that dickhead up the top. Gotcha. Alright, let's, if we're gonna do that, we'll use Soul first then. Platinum the original. The original Demon Soul is no joke. It's compared to the remake, the grind is so much more. Oh, you don't. Okay, there you go. I thought you would at least get stun locked a little bit there. Nah, get fucked, idiot. Alright, so what we're looking for is pure bladestone. I'm assuming we gotta swap that in for something. Alright, I should be able to use Soul Ray at least once. We'll see how long this takes. We could potentially finish with the Shrine of Storms, but we could also, depending on how long this grind takes us, not. Alright, dope. Bruh, why'd you do that? Shard, gotcha. I was gonna say, why would you not show me? Alright. Reese is Irish. Thank you for the follow, mate. How are we? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't need to be pure black anymore. Just I mean, maybe pure black boosts the chances still, but yeah, no, it doesn't have to be. God, that's a lot of damage. Had to quickly do something and back. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Kind of just been chilling. Did some setup work. Stop it. That wasn't pure blade, so no, I know that for a fact. Yep, shard. That's fine. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. I think it could still take a while, but we had some decent luck on the first grind when we needed the gold coin, so I'm hoping we carry that through. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's a lot easier in this game, in the remake. I got Platinum, Resident Evil 2, 3 remake, but speedrunning is not my thing. I like to do. Plus, I got to know where everything is. That's all the trophies I'm. Yeah, I totally get that. I'm not a big speedrunner. Like speedrunning trophies just worry me more than anything. You get back here so I can stop getting that alert in my face. Soul remains. Didn't even give me a shard, you puss. Well, at the very least, like this is not the ideal way to grind levels, but we'll see how much we have at the end of this. Taking a break from the Ascent to start my next playthrough of. Oh hell yeah, nice. Oh yeah. any percent speed runs I did dabble in. I was never like, I'm still not that quick. Like I remember the quickest time I ever got on Dark Souls when I was in like my peak of playing it all the time was 2 hours. Bang. 2 Bladestone shards at least. Last 2 games have been bangers. I've heard the WWE games aren't bad. Like they're not like the other sports games, at least from what I can hear. Like it doesn't feel as much like a cash grab, and maybe a bit more love is put in. '23 and 24 have been bangers. Hell yeah, nice. More than I can say about my sport. I swear to God, they need to the AFL needs to invest in a fucking like a proper video game budget into their games, because I would love a great AFL game, but we're just never getting one. What I might do, I'll change the cling ring because I don't think it's affecting too much, and we'll put on the providential ring. Hopefully that helps us a little bit. Actually changes and improvements, and every year we get 2 unique storylines, which is cool. That is cool. As someone who doesn't know jack shit about WWE, it just sounds like fun. Soul drain. It's not even that much of a... No, I kept magical sharpness. I got rid of the cling ring. I was gonna say, it's not even that much of a difference. Maybe I don't need it. Soul remains sick. See, this isn't like in Dark Souls 1, if you want to boost your item discovery, you just fucking load up on humanities and you Gucci. This one, it's like, you can, like, you have a couple of things that can boost your luck, but it's really just luck of the draw. But again, maybe we could get a fuck ton of levels. I wouldn't be upset. I should check how much this is actually giving me. Get here. So I'm just getting soul remains now. It's useless to me. Oh, I finally got back into my Lego building yesterday. That was a good... Like, I took a bit of a day off yesterday. Like, I still did some work in terms of, like, trying to figure out what videos I want to work on and when they should be uploaded. But, like, I basically took a day off outside of that. And just, I finally built the old Bosch helmet. And I'm gonna save the tavern. Is it the opening scene of A New Hope? I'm saving that set, I think, until I beat the Skywalker Saga. I know. Well, it's because I was saving that one for the Skywalker. I was like, I'll do this when I finish the Skywalker Saga, and then it got to a point I was like, maybe I'll do this after I finish Republic Commando. And I finally was like, okay, I've got some time. Let's chill out, and that was good fun. I've missed building some Lego sets. Soul remains, seriously, man. But yeah, good. It was good to have a bit of a night off. So I don't take too many. Even if I only work for a few hours, like, there's not many nights when I'm just like, nah, just sit back and relax, buddy. So that was fun, and I think if I can keep this going, I think money-wise we'll be having I think this year's going to be a good year. I have hope. Alright, you shut up. Alright, I'm out here. Thank you. Soul remains again. Fuck off, man. I did see Bushido when he did this. He got to like, I think he got to 45,000 souls. So we'll see if we can do it better. I just don't have space for any more Lego. I was fully tempted to sell what I have currently, apart from my Lord of the Rings ones, and use the money for Rivendell and just keep it at that. Yeah, I was like, for the longest time, I was like, I've got no room for any more. And then I was just like, why don't I just reshuffle a little bit? And then I had some... I was basically like, I can still buy a shelf. What the fuck am I doing? Like, there's still room for a couple of shelves in this office that I could use, but I'm just like, nah. So I was just like, fuck it. If I need more room, I'll use it, but if not, yeah. If you need more Lego, replace your furniture, that's right. Yeah, Bladestone. Oh, we finally got Bladestone again. Just need pure Bladestone. Yeah, that's fair. I keep all the boxes, but like I just keep them for mainly like if I ever when I move, just in case I'm like like, you never know where you're going to move and if you need more space or whatnot. So I'm like, I'll keep this, and then, because I know they sell, like, even if, like, they're open and they've been used or whatever, they're not in the original packaging or all that shit. Like, I know, you know that shit sells. Yeah, me too. I'm the exact same bird. I keep all that shit. Uchigatana again? Yeah, that's well, that's what I did with my Switch when I sold it last week or whatever, and I was like, yeah, cool. Box burning day here. Whereabouts are you, Hayes? Yeah, I don't know. I keep all my shit just for just in case. I have my Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Switch box still. I barely used that thing, and I'm hoping. Oh, 100%. Well, that's what I think I said that in a couple of streams ago when I was talking about I've sold 2 Switches now because I just can't. I just never fucking play them. Is my original Switch was a Super Smash Bros. When I sold that for 100 Australian, no, 1,000 Australian, and that was just the Switch. Oh, Bladestone Chunk. I'm not mad at a Bladestone Chunk, honestly, because no, we don't need that. We need. I'm getting mixed up with what I need. Yeah, I sold my Switch a few months ago, and I'm still finding bits I forgot to pack. Yeah, that is the thing. I already forgot. Like, I forgot that little controller thing that the Joy-Con slip into. I was like, oh well, that's a shame. Hey, Big Burp, how are we, mate? Long time no see, indeed. I'm doing good. How are you? I've lost loads over time with moves and stuff, though. Yeah, yeah. I think that's kind of why usually when I move, I'm like, do I use this? No? Okay, sell it now because I'm going to lose something. Lane Sand Shard sick. We're just on the, we're on a bit of a boring grind right now. I'm trying to get a specific item from this guy. Yeah, the comfort grip. Like, the thing that turns the Joy-Cons into, like, a very tiny controller. Can't disclose the air quality, please. Alright, gotcha. I store my OG boxes in plastic bins, save them. Oh, that's a good move. That was like when we moved here. We had a few. I forget who it was. Someone asked me and my family, like, "Oh, are you gonna get rid of, like, have you gone to the tip to get rid of the moving boxes?" I'm like, "This is a fucking rental. Like, what? I'm not staying here forever. Like, I'm keeping I can keep this shit in the shed. Why would I get rid of it?" I've been good. The Souls grind for trophies is real. Hell yeah. What are you working on at the moment? Mine didn't come with one. I had to buy one myself. £10. Absolute rip-off. Such expensive. Oh, yeah. They're useless as well. Like, for my hands, I'm like, my palm engulfs the fucking thing. So, yeah, I don't feel much use for them. Boxes are just good to have. So, yeah, I think I've got about 40, like, big moving boxes in the shed. Okay, get rid of this. Ugh. Come on, big boy. Chunk. I'm getting the chunk. Just double check. Yeah, pure Bladestone I need. Come on. For whatever reason, I need this. Nothing in particular at the moment, but I do need to clean up Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2. Demon Souls is a fun one. It's just, I don't love having to have a checklist while I play. Like, and that's why it took me so long because I played this back in 2021, so that's why I think we started with 21 when I started this playthrough, like the Platinum playthrough. But that's why. It's just because I'm like, oh, fuck. Like, I don't want to be following this checklist. Like, granted, it's not too bad as long as I don't think I'm fucking anything up. But, yeah, it's kind of just annoying more than anything. I'm excited to get back to Dark Souls 1, though, and get that grind going again. I only got one just for Pokemon, as I dislike using the Joy-Cons loosely by itself. Yeah, that's fair. For me, I bought the Switch again for the Switch Sports. That was the main reason I picked it up again, because I was like, "Fuck yeah!" Like this is like Switch Sports is it's a good party game. It's a good one to bust out, you know. Yeah, that feels so contrary to how I normally play. Way better than Covenant grinding. That. Oh yeah, I think the grind itself is a lot easier. It's just the world tendency just feels like it's needlessly complicated, and that's why you need a checklist, because you have to do things in a certain order, or else you have to spend more time and resources dying in an area. I don't know, but yeah, Covenant grinding is a fucking pain in the ass. I think in my that's why I'm kind of tempted to keep my playthrough, because it's been so long since we played Dark Souls now. But I'm pretty sure we had done most of like the Covenant, most of like the really tedious Covenant grinding. So and we had a bunch of Black Knight weapons. So that's where I'm like, do I start it? Do I start again? I don't know. Someone reported on Reddit that they got a pure drop from this enemy in pure white. Gotcha. I got a complete copy with the leg strap of Switch Sports. Hey, that's not bad. Take that. Making sure not to break quests for items is. Oh yeah, exactly. It's really. Yeah, I think who was saying, I think I was in Snam's stream today, and he was saying like, if you can beat the Souls games, you can you can 100% them or platinum them, and it is true, but like you do have to. It's a lot more work. Like in terms of gameplay, you can absolutely do it. Whee! I mean, if we needed to upgrade something with Blade Zone, we'd be cruising. Oh well, we're getting our souls up without really putting in much work. It's like 2,000 souls per trip. So we can do some leveling, and I'm hoping we're not doing this the whole fucking rest of the stream, but you never know. We did have really good luck on the gold coin drop, so maybe it punishes us here. Yep, soul remains again. Oh. Soul remains. I get so I'm like, oh maybe. Oh yeah, I was I think I got all achievements in Dark Souls 1 without a guide, but it is a fucking yeah, they're definitely not easy to do without a guide. So yeah. Especially this one, I'd be like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like you have to get certain world tendencies to unlock certain paths, so you can potentially unlock either a person or a ring or whatever the fuck you need. It's a bit confusing. I would like to know who was the first one to figure some of this shit out. That's what I'll say. Hey, if you do this, you unlock this, and then and then you can get this trophy. Give me the soul ring. Oh, the fun of grinding, though. Isn't it so fun to watch? I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's been a blast. Slow ass walk for no reason, man. Shard. Oh yeah, exactly. That's a few games like where you just like, oh, this is how, like in the guide it's like, oh cool, so this is how you do this, but when you actually think about it, it's like, who the fuck, like, who did this first? Who found this? I feel like it had to be the dev's alt because it's way too confusing for them. Oh yeah, exact. You'd think so, right? Unless you got like the Vardy videos and shit being like, oh, this is this is how you do it, or epic name bros. Fuck man. Good news is we should be able to knock out. I'll tick it off right now actually, because I know for a fact that we've got 40 magic, 30 intelligence. That's what our big goal was for this playthrough. And we've got it already, and we've still got a whole other level to go. Like, not level, but like we've got this area, and we've got the Valley of Defilement to get through still. What is it? Ugh. Oh yeah, that I've already just getting through the starting area of the Shrine of Storms. I was like, oh yeah, we're cruising from here. Especially the Valley of Defilement. Like, yes, the enemies can like really quickly fuck you up, but like they're very weak enemies, and the bosses in those areas are a joke. So this will probably like. This area can be a little annoying just because of the Reapers, but outside of that, we should be alright. Like, there was a glitch on specific mission in GTA 5 where you need to shoot before the mission starts. Place the C4, go into direct mode as you blow up the C4 just before you go into the mission so you die, and it will duplicate your money every time you die in the mission using the stock. Oh, yeah, how do you discover that? That is just by accident. Just by pure... I bet you it was a YouTuber trying to be funny or some shit. And being like, oh fuck, I found something here. When do we need to use the pure blade stone? Because we want to use it now, because our world... Like, if we beat the boss, the world tendency is going to go up for us, and we don't want that. Pure white world. Talk to him, accept quest to get the sword. Yep. You can kill him, travel up Sparkly Crow, pure bladestone. Yeah. Okay, so we need pure bladestone to get one of the rings from the old crow. Which should be the last thing we need to like. I guess I think it's the last thing we should need to farm for, except for levels. Watching glitched world record in Mario Kart are absolutely insane. Oh, the speed runs of Mario Kart are nutty. Good fun to watch though. But it's one of those glitches that knowing what to do is simple. It's still hard to pull off. So what? Oh yeah, I don't know. It's it's a lot of luck. Bladestone. I thought that was pure Bladestone for a second. Hey, no worries, puppy. What do we get for lunch? And you didn't miss much. We've just been farming this one enemy trying to get an item. See, you're good. Yeah, we'll definitely get a few levels out of this, if nothing else. chunk again. On that diet thing at the moment, so a really boring lunch of Huel. If you have Huel in Oz. I do. I don't know what it is. I'll give it a Google. Why not, you know? Huel. Is it like a shaker thing? Like a weight, or is it a meal? Okay, now I'm confused. Meal replacement thing, I guess. Right? Yeah, he donated everyone 20k. It's a big thing. Yeah, just meal. Oh, yeah, fair enough. How's that going for you? Are the meal replacements alright or not? Or nah? That's not what I was trying to do. Come on, you gotta give it to me soon. We started at 0 souls at this grind, and we almost get 2,000 per run, but we don't quite. So that's still like 20 plus, like 25 plus runs we've gone on. Probably 30. They do meal replacement things that are actual meals rather than just shakes, like they do mac and cheese, carbonara, etc. It's just 400 calories a portion, which helps me. It's portion. Oh, portion control. Yeah, that's a big downfall for old meh. God damn. Especially like for me, my biggest issue with portion control is like I'm alright if I say I go to like a takeaway place, right? If I go there, I feel I'm better at portion control. If I order delivery, I always order too much because for some reason my brain's like, oh, you don't want to order not enough. You're gonna get hungry. It's like, why do I think that? Like, this is fine if I go pick it up, but it's not if I get it delivered. Quiche, great. Oh, I love quiche. I haven't had it in a while because, I got a bit sick of it. I think we were having it a little too often because, like, it's a cheap, but like, it's a cheap thing you can make, but it like it lasts a few meals. So I think we were having a bit too much, and I was like, I don't want any more quiche for a while. I need a break. Yeah. They don't do vegan quiche? That was like, I still remember, like, I know, like, I guess it technically would be possible, but it's so dumb. Like, the vegan, when I was working in the cafe, and it's like, can I get a vegan egg and bacon roll? It's like, huh? What? What would that entail? Like, I usually when people wanted a vegan option, we'd replace like if they wanted instead of bacon, give them mushrooms or something like that. But it's like, okay, no bacon, no egg. What are you asking for? Cheese and bacon quiche, so good. I like cheese bacon quiche with a bit of like spring onion. Vegan egg replacements are shocking. They just, yeah, that's what when the docket came through in the kitchen, I was like, what, do they want bread? Like, who the fuck put this through without thinking, for one? Yeah, warm tortilla, they want to, I was baffled. I'm like, not only did someone think this was possible, like a customer, but the girls at the front thought there was like, what am I do? It didn't even say like substitutes. It's just like guess what this means. Cheese and onion, gotcha. Can I have a steak? Hold the steak. Yeah, people are wild. There's some people are really stupid. And then you get the people who aren't gluten-free, but they'd order the gluten-free bread. It's like, we only get a certain amount of this, and like, there are people who are actually like, they cannot have gluten, and you're taking it. And you could always tell because like, some people who order gluten-free bread, they don't know what gluten-free bread even looks like. It's like a fucking slab of a fucking It's a slab of a thing. It's so dense. Like I tried some. Like when obviously like you're in the kitchen, you're gonna try new shit if you haven't had it before. It's fucking like I don't know why anyone would want to order that if they don't have to. I don't want glue in my bread. Oh no. But it holds everything together. No, but gluten-free bread. If you're not like a celiac, what is it, celiac or like actually gluten intolerant, then there's no nutrition in that bread. Oh my god, yeah. It's some people are just like they just make it so obvious that they. I think people think it's better for you, but it just isn't. The missus is celiac, so she can literally die if she doesn't get it. And the amount of times we go to places and they're sold out. Oh, it's so. It's because like I think we used to get like we'd order maybe however many like the cafe I worked in, we'll big like Turkish bread, so we get a fuck ton of Turkish bread, and then maybe like a loaf or two of the gluten-free bread because it's not like a big thing. But yeah, when it's like you kind of have to like you're kind of ruining for people who actually need it, or otherwise we have to be like, can you choose something else? Oh my god. Crohn's disease, yeah. My girlfriend is allergic to like half the stuff on this world, I swear. They're lactose intolerant, allergic to oranges. Yeah, wow. That's a weird one. Allergic to oranges isn't one I've really heard of, if I'm honest. I've heard like strawberries, like, cause like when I know a lot of kids, you're not supposed to give kids strawberries, cause like, um, yeah, it's just one of those things that can be highly allergic. But it's just like oranges is an odd. Yeah, that's a weird one. Haribo's strawberries have orange in. Oh my god. People say that they're allergic to something when they're not, and causes so much. Oh, exactly. I know. It's yeah. It is a because you do yeah. I don't know. It's such a headache, and it's just like a lot of people who order it are just like, you don't need this, and it's not good for you. Like, just save this for some people who actually would like to have bread but cannot. You know. My partner is gluten-free and vegan and has been for years, so I'm fairly certain she's never actually tasted flavor. Has she been like gluten-free is like a, celiac. That would have been like basically a lifetime thing. It's not always, but typically. So how long has she been vegan for then? And was she vegetarian before that? Oh, it's one of those recommended things, like, and it's like debated as well, because if you don't give them stuff, does that cause like more allergies to happen? I'll be honest, we didn't wait to give our son strawberries until he was one either. Like, you kind of find out pretty quick if they're allergic. You do like you can do like just a skin test, and that's usually all right. So there you go. You know, they're alive. They're not allergic. My friend is gluten free and only found out about it affecting them like a couple of months ago. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing as well. Like, not all allergies are just this death thing. It's like, you just like when you think of allergies, like, oh, if I have this, I die. It's like, no, some of them are just like things you can actually live with, but you just, yeah, don't realize. She's been vegan for 10 years, so since she was 19, she was veggie for 3 before that. So she hasn't, oh my god. What's that? That's 13 years. Lordy, lordy. Yeah, that's nuts. That's a long ass time. That's a lot of no flavor. You're right, puppy. I've, she was eating gluten when we first got together, and she'd always be like, "I feel really ill whenever we ate bread." And I was like, "Are you gluten intolerant?" She went to the doctors, and they're like, "You're celiac. Your parents know about it as you." Oh my fucking god, that's insane. Why would you not tell you like I remember there was someone I went to school with. I lost track with him before like I found out if they ended up telling me, but I know he was diagnosed with some form of like an autism or like an Asperger's or something like that, and his parents just didn't tell him. And I'm like, I hope at some point they did. I don't know why would a parent do that? Fuck's sake, man. We're gonna get to if we get to 100,000 souls before I get this, I'm going to Nexus and leveling up. My housemate's mum eats gluten, even though she's celiac. Lol, she's like 60 something. Is like fuck it. My grandma was a bit the same. She was so clearly lactose intolerant. It wasn't funny. And like, there's a big difference between lactose intolerant and like a gluten intolerant celiac thing, but oh, fucking hell. She'd just always be like, she loved like cream cake. And just be like, I feel so sick. It's like, yeah, you don't tolerate it. Clearly, there's an issue here. Please do something about it. What was that? Oh, good. I didn't pick it up. Soul remains. Yippee. I always forget you can just send shit to storage from your menu. Like, again, if we were leveling up with Bladestone, we're killing it. We probably can level up to like almost max. But we're not. I tried being pescatarian or whatever you spell it. How long I could go. I tapped out at 10 months as my mum was making a chicken dinner and I was craving that chicken. I've never tried any of that stuff. I think I could, like, see, I don't even think I could do pescatarian because I don't like, I like some fish, but I don't like it enough for that to be my only, like, meat option. Like, I think if I had to, I could maybe do that shit, but, like, it would have to be forced upon me. I'm not doing it myself. Oh, absolutely, Burb. I like, I've had some, like, I drink a lot of milk. Like, I love milk. I used to have, like, these big-ass cups of chocolate milk with, like, lunch every day. Like, especially on school holidays, I was big milk drinker. And I'm just like, if I was if I was lactose intolerant, would I still be doing this? I'm like, I don't think so. But some people are just nutty and they're like, fuck it, I'm just gonna blow up the toilet every day. That's right, it's Bird. Burb. Big Burb. Oh my god. Yeah, like I'm okay with trying different things. See, I can't eat red meat, so fish and chicken are my only options. If I wanted to eat meat, honestly, don't miss anything. Are you vegetarian or vegan nerdy, or like, or you just don't eat red meat? I'm mildly lactose intolerant. You just gotta find what cheese don't fuck you up. For me, it's Velveeta style mac and cheese. Oh, nice. But I'm somewhat allergic to milk proteins. Oh, interesting. Yeah, thankfully, like, there's nothing I know of that I'm allergic to or intolerant to. Yeah. Thankfully. Oh my good lord. I think we actually might get to 100,000 souls here. Click on... Is this actually going here? Yes. Yeah, this is just gonna take a while apparently. Goat cheese. I've had goat's cheese through the cafe. I wasn't a big fan of it, honestly. My luck starts at 7. But I've done everything we can to boost it. And we kind of just have to... It's either we do it this way, or we go through, like... And we have to go pretty deep into, like, the Reaper territory. In this level to get it. So it's kind of just like... At this point, I'm just like, yeah, let's just fucking... We'll see how it is. It's just as part of the grind. We're getting souls, at least, you know. I know a better way to farm souls too, but it's just like, that's the bonus at the moment. But honestly, pescatarian doesn't sound that different to my diet beyond chicken. Yeah. I wouldn't assume it. Yeah, I think once you kind of eliminate one, like, red meat's a big meat option. So it's like, yeah, you've got chicken, you got fish. See, I like fish, but I like it in certain, like, I really enjoy, as fishes, I like flake a lot, which is shark, and I love salmon. But outside of that, I'm not a big, like, fish eater. Yeah, worst case, ton of levels, it's whatever. It's not the quickest way to get levels. That would be... it's in this, like, area, not this where we are right now, but, like, after we defeat the Storm King, you can kind of just come back and farm those stingrays infinitely and get a lot of souls. So it's not as efficient, but it's just what we're doing. Is because my favorite snack is sushi. Oh, sushi's so good. I love sushi. I think it's surprising after the initial cravings when you change your diet, how you start to not even think about things. Yeah, I've noticed that when I try to eat better, it's just like I remember, like, me and my wife when we first moved here, was like, okay, Friday night takeaway night, like, just a fun thing, so we don't have to do anything. Like, she works, like, it's her end of the work week, like, just chill out. And I think we didn't do it for like a month, just because, like, we didn't do it one week, and then you kind of just forget about it. We didn't have takeaway for like a whole last month. And I was like, wow, like, you don't really notice it until, like, until you're like, oh, yeah, we haven't had this in a while. And you're like, oh, cool. I've only been vegan coming up to 3 years. And was a full meat eater before that. Like, I'd likely have some type of meat on every... that's what I am. Hey, Jags, how are we, buddy? It's good to see you. Yeah. For me, it's like, again, I think if I had to, I could and I would, but I don't have to, and I like my favorite thing to eat is legit like some form of meat, either ham or turkey, cheese, tomato, mayonnaise sandwiches. That is like, it's a quick thing to make, and I will fucking devour it. Like, I'll devour that shit. I don't like seafood too much, but sushi, yeah. I don't mind seafood as a whole. Like, I like crab and prawns and stuff like that, but it's yeah. Once we start getting to all the different fish, it's like, eh. Like, outside of sushi, I'm not big on. Like, I'm not big on that's what I will say. I'm not a big salmon fan outside of sushi. Yeah, I'm a big... That's why I'm like, oh, thank God, like, gluten intolerance, and if I had to be vegan, like, I lose my... I'm not having gluten-free bread. That shit is fucking ass. And, yeah, I would lose my favorite food. My favorite quick, like, snack I don't have to think about. On the topic early of what my girlfriend is allergic to, here's a full list. Oranges, lavender, penicillin, lilies, grapefruit, pollen, and they are lactose intolerant and have really bad hay fever. Oh my fucking god, that sounds awful. If you ever find yourself on my shores again, Bear, you'll have to let me know. A local place opened up that does vegan doner boxes, and I'd love to see your reaction. I will. I'll let you know, but I mean, I don't plan on it. I think, like, I didn't mind England, but out of like all the places I went, it wasn't my favorite. But I only really saw like London. Like, I mean, I preferred it over Wales, but I was only in Wales for like a day anyway. But I loved my time. Like, if I was going that way again, which is unlikely, just because it's like a 20-hour flight and it's fucking garbage flight. Like Belfast and like that area of Ireland, I'd go back, but that's mainly a family thing. I enjoyed Wales, but I wasn't there for long enough. Like I think what was he, my great uncle or whatever you call it. He basically like he took me and my dad around and showed all the sights and stuff. But like Wales, it was just like we went to a pub. Like I had this big ass fucking bloke teach me how to like shark in pool. I'm like, I'm not good enough to do this. But it was fun. I've never been to London in my 18 years living here. Yeah, well, that's really like the only place I went. It was all right. I didn't mind it, but it's not real. Like, the big cities aren't really my vibe to begin with. Oh yes, there we go. We got there. Fucking hell, man. Pure blade, so I'm a pain in the ass. We're going back to the Nexus. I'm leveling up. Yeah, but the big cities aren't. They're not really my vibe. So like, London, I would put lower. Like, I enjoyed the vibe a lot more in Belfast and Edinburgh. I enjoyed. Um, Dublin was fun as well, especially like going to the Guinness factory and that sort of stuff. That's fun. I want to go to London and Australia. Just under 10k, I know. Yeah, I mean Australia's fun. The only issue is it's such a long flight. Like I'd like to go see some parts of America, and I'd like to finally visit my family up just outside of Toronto as well in Canada. But it's such a fucking pain in the ass. Upgrade that. 13. Alright, we'll use one more. We'll maybe use two just in case. Oh no. I want to use this. 4,000. I'll use a little itty bitty one just in case too. Fuck. I'll probably need another two. But yeah, Australia's fun. It's just those flight times get me every time. I visited London, was there for 2 nights. For USA, I recommend the entire West Coast and Florida. Yeah, I don't really know where I'd go in the US. That's the thing as well. Like, it's such a big place. But yeah, I think I was in London for like 5 nights. So I was there for a while. I might put. Yeah, okay. That's so funny. My health bar is so little. Alright, now I can get rid of this and put back on the cling ring. Go to New York City. I mean, it'd be fun to see. But again, like, big cities not my biggest, like, I'm not the biggest fan. I hate London. I loved living in Oxford. But that was just the Tolkien nerd in me. Brighton is okay, but I'd rather live somewhere quiet these days. Yeah. Where, like, I guess it's tough as well because, like, the best chance for your wife to get, like, the most work would be, like, close around. But, like, where would you go if you, like, not a specific spot, but, like, would you ever go outside of, like, England and go and live somewhere also in the United Kingdom, but not England? The Rockies, Grand Canyon, Yosemite, um, Yellowstone are great places to see. Yeah. For me, I would rather go to Canada than the US, but I think that's mainly just because I don't know, you just get all the bad shit in the US you hear. You don't hear that shit about Canada, even though it probably still happens over there. I'm in Tennessee. I love it here. There's a lot of camping to be had, but otherwise it's just typical. I might have missed that one. The US has so many options. Take your pick on the vibe, and I think that's exactly right. Like I think if I were to go to the US, I think there would be places that I would enjoy. I don't think California is that place. I'll say that. Like that sort of side. But yeah, I think there's definitely some places I'd like to see. If you go back to the UK, Bear, try Cornwall. Lots of nature and excellent historical sites. Is windy but really nice. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I ever do go back, I'll hit some of you guys up and just let me know what the fuck I should be looking for. Oh, do I need Firestorm? Yes, I do. If I get to the boss and I don't have Firestorm, I'm gonna be pissed. US is bad. Canadians are cannibals, man. Yeah. Seems fun. Seems fun over there. I don't know. I think if you're in the US, I don't think you realize how bad how bad US's public image is. It's fucking atrocious, dude.
Are you certain
You need to up that public image.
It would honor me to assist one such as you.
We need to go north because it's dirt cheap to live and the people are nicer than southerners. But in terms of different country, we would live Canada or Netherlands. But I don't think movie abroad would be on the cards. You never know though. Yeah, it's a big fucking thing, obviously. But yeah, give me Firestorm and Soul Arrow.
Thank you.
What's wrong with California? Again, like mainly just like Los Angeles. That just seems like a big clusterfuck to me. Like in terms of an area, like it just doesn't interest me. I want to move country someday. Only downside is I couldn't go to home games anymore for my favorite ice hockey team. That's right. Yeah, it was tough enough for us. I think it's tough enough moving states. Like here, moving states was a scary prospect. I don't even know how me and my wife would go with moving like countries. Alright, we can actually do something. Yippee! If you need museum Rex, not even UK, but also Europe. I have some funky ones. Ooh, I love a good museum, I'll be honest. Isn't there supposed to be a person in here? Oh, we didn't actually free him, did we? We don't need to do that, do we? I don't think so. Oh, we leak the image about Australia. We don't want people coming here. You should the whole crocodiles, snakes, and spiders. We're talking a portion of Australia has all that shit, but everyone thinks it's everywhere. You should see, like, even the state I moved to, that they don't want people moving here. It's like, nah, this place is shit. It's so cold. You don't want to be here. It's like, it's not that. It's pretty fucking chill, actually. I'd rather not get charged like $2,000 to get. Oh yeah, the medical system is a fucking mess. Give me that shit. I know. I don't want to worry about it. Hey, Fitzy, good to see you. Glad you made it. Yeah, LA it does seem expensive, and you got to think as well. If I'm going to the US, it's already fucking like. Basically, whatever I have, just half, like whatever money I take over, just half it, and that's what I actually have in the US because it's just like the conversion rate for us is terrible. That's like I loved when I went to New Zealand was so much fun, but like their money is basically the exact same as ours. Oh shit. And all their shit is more expensive. So I'm like, why the fuck did I come here? It's because I wanted to go to Hobbiton, but still. I'm fine living in the UK. I've always wanted to visit New Zealand for fun. New Zealand is great. If I was to move countries, mainly because it's like a 3-hour flight, I could move to New Zealand. I loved it there. The people are really the people and like the scenery and stuff is really fucking cool. Highly recommend. Yeah. I would like it to be for me it's like I don't want to like I'm going on holiday already, which can be expensive depending where I'm leaving from, and then it's like, oh no, you can't fucking afford anything, mate. You have no money. All right, Patches is around here, but I'm just gonna loot some shit first. Oh, it's bad, dude. When I was going across like the Australian dollar with euro is a lot better. So in Ireland, that's probably why I had more fun in Ireland. But yeah, I was like, yeah, I'll buy this, and it's like, well, that looked like it wasn't going to be too much, and it is. It's I'm destitute now. Wanted to focus on the show I was watching. That's why it took me ages to get to. Hey, don't have to explain it. I'm here regardless, buddy. You do you, and I'm gonna do me anyway. What show are we watching? Yeah, if you can go, New Zealand is awesome. It's a longer trip for some. Like for me, it's quicker to get for me to get to New Zealand than some of the states in Australia. Like some of the states in Australia take me a lot longer to get to, which is weird. Yeah, that's a thing. But yeah, it's awesome. You pay the price but don't have to count the cost. Oh my god. I've never had a credit card. I think is that like, I don't know. It's always been a thing. Like I've been told, just never get a credit card. Like just only use your own money, like the debit cards. Is that a normal thing? Or is that just like it's definitely a commonest, like I don't know anyone with a credit card in this. They do look like a scam. I don't know. I don't want to buy something and then worry that I have to pay it. Like, I don't like that. Like, I've used, like, Afterpay, which I guess is, like, the same. It's the same concept, but it's, like, it just doesn't. Yeah, hello. I don't know.
Hey, don't turn a cold shoulder.
Yeah, true. That is true.
Really?
Do BearCon in New Zealand, specifically Hobbiton. That'd be fun. It's like 24 hours for me. I really want to go to. Yeah, it's if you can and you can suffer through the flight, it's worth it. I haven't been in. Then again, it's been 5 years since I've gone. I went pre-COVID, so who the fuck knows what it's like. But I'm assuming it's still okay. What's down here? If you use a credit card on like groceries and instantly pay it off, you can build really good profile for yourself for mortgages. I don't know what Oz is like, but you need a credit rating for almost everything in the UK, even to rent. Yeah, I've never been asked for a credit rating. Hey Pickles, how are we, buddy? We're winning. You missed this massive grind we had to do for an item, but we're done that now, so we're good. Oh, Moonshade Stone.
Heavens.
Yes.
Did you fall for that little devil's trap?
Dino! Hey, it's good to see you, mate.
And now I am
How are we? Doing alright? How about you?
reverberation
Mr. Beast coming in.
due to the outside.
Yeah,
Dark
yeah, I'm doing good, doing good.
between us and
Mbasa.
freedom. But have no fear. God will cleanse us of evil.
What item? I've been using this as a podcast, not paying attention to the game. Yeah, fair enough. We were looking for pure blade stone, so it took us probably took us over 100 run throughs. It's only a short run through, but yeah, it was pure blade stone. We need it to get one of the rings. But now this would be also. Oh, we got Moonshade Stone chunk. Sweet. This is the shit we need. Oh, I feel like maybe that's a tendency event.
Oh, it's you. Did you cleanse the world of the aforementioned?
Good, good.
God has chosen.
I've never had a credit card, but my credit score keeps going up, so that's cool. See, I think maybe it's different here, but they track like you have an afterpay credit. I don't know, maybe that counts for something. But I think it's just mainly, do you pay your bills on time? Is more so looked at. I don't know. I've never been asked for what my I don't think credit score is it's not this big number like a boogeyman thing like I think it is maybe in the US, maybe the UK too. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be a thing I've heard of, at least, or had to deal with. In the middle of Resident Evil 2, so lurk for a sec. Hey, no stress, buddy. No stress. What's this about, Mr. Beast? Just talking shit, buddy. I think you have to fall down the hole again in a certain way. Not totally sure, though. Yeah, I think so. We'll see.
Hey, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean what I said.
Kill Black Phantoms. Yep, got that.
Gotta make a
Walk up
living,
the stairs,
right?
talk to Patches, and he'll give me a ring.
I can make up for it. There aren't many humans like us. We need to stick together. I know. Have this.
I've been playing. I've been thinking of playing the Hot Wheels Unleashed. Is the online easy, or did you just get lucky in your video? Sweet, got another ring. It's not. I guess it kind of depends. This seems weird. We'll see if we can. I'll give it one more attempt, but I think it could be a tendency event, that one. Yeah, it just depends on the lobby, honestly. From my experience, there was just basically, if you get into a bot lobby or just a lobby where people aren't very good, maybe one more attempt, which I found pretty common, because I didn't even do it all in one go. It was pretty easy. Just means when you pay rent, pay off a car, you can get it cheaper and nicer payments. Yeah. So the only thing I've really noticed that in is afterpay. You start with, I think it's here you start with maybe. Yeah, I don't think I can get this right now. I think you start with $500 you can borrow. If you're late on payments, it goes down. I think my afterpay, I can afterpay something that's $4,000 or something now, which is cool. Fuck it, good enough for me. Wish me luck. Best of luck, mate. That's, yeah. All you have to do is look up the hardest part is just about beating the time trials, honestly. And as long as you kind of, I hate this part. As long as you look up some shortcuts on the levels you're really struggling with, that's a cruisy one. Yeah? See, that's my fucking issue, man. I guess I'll try and go down. Whee! See, like, I can't shoot you from here. I can. But even then, I don't think I can. I don't think it actually reaches. They're barely used here. Like 99% of the people use debit here. Yeah, the exact. I don't know many people who use credit cards, and if they do, they're usually not like the people I know, at least. Like, I don't know, like maybe the upper class use them more, but yeah, it just seems like more so people who are not as responsible with their money necessarily. AC Legend, thank you for the follow, mate. How are we? I figured out what plat I wanted to do for my 100th. I wanted to be GTA 4. GTA 5 was my 50th, so it might be cool. Yeah, no, that would be a cool one. That's a tough one, too. Alright, I guess I'm just going to have to fucking just go for it, you know? Like, this has to be one of the worst designed areas in the whole of Demon Souls. Like, it's just this skinny fucking path, and you cannot fucking... You can barely run past it, because these stingray fucking cunts don't let you. Yeah, the first one pops real quick on you. I hate that fucking area, man. Whoa. Hey, we got the scythe. How many of these I wonder do we have? 5 and 3. We might be able to level that up again. If we die again, we might do that. Doesn't help. Like, our health being as low as it is doesn't do us much favors. Like, we could potentially try and go back for the arrow. What I might do is we kind of have to just hope they kind of separate a little bit here. Alright, that's cool. Alright, we're chipping away at this as long as... If we could snipe a couple of these guys now, that'd be dope. That's not dope. You're a piece of shit, man. Like, come on. They're just out of reach, too. That it? Oh my god. Thank goodness. Now this area can be a little annoying. Mainly because we have to deal with like basically laser beams, and we gotta get to the Reapers to stop them from respawning. So you kind of have to rush through this a little bit. I don't think there's too much here we need to worry about. What do we got? That's it. Wow, I thought I had my fucking thing out. Ah, cool. I was like, I feel like there's one there, but they could be wrong. What guide did you use to push you along for the ascent, by the way, Bear? None. I didn't use any guide. I'd already basically done it before, so I kind of just used memory. And just looked up any trophies. I was like, what does this mean? Like, what do I have to do here? But outside of that, like, I was alright. I love FromSoft games, but man, do they have some of the most annoying... Oh my god. Like, this area is alright. It's just like... I feel like something spawned behind me when I come over here. No? I know it. Oh, you fucking cunt, man. Ah! Fucking asshole. I was like, I don't think there's anything really over here. And the fact we only picked up like a little green fucking herb. Yeah, that's not great. That's fine. We know how we can get through the path now. We could probably... Honestly, you can probably run through once you get to like the golden ones. Let me go over here. Sick. Oh, nice little bitch slap too. That's not making the YouTube video. Yeah, no, I'm not allowed to say that one. That's... Cool. Right, we're trying... the goal would be, I guess... I'd like to at least beat the old hero, and then if we beat him, then we can kind of be like, okay, let's also go for the Storm King. But it just depends. Like, if we don't get through it, like, I do have to go to bed relatively soon. Got a big day. Way. Go away, go away, go away. Don't you hit me. Oh no. And she woke up. Damn. I was like, not mine. We didn't have ads. I didn't think I've added any. Clip it and hacks it into Bear's channel just to post by itself. God no. Alright. Actually I think the weapon was doing us a bit more good than the spell casting, honestly. You come here. Yeah, that's what I want. If I can go onto the stingray that I can't even hit. Yeesh. See, like, shit like this, like, you can't even hit these guys. And yet they want to be fucking assholes about it. Oh my fuck off, man. It's fine. As long as I survive, it's fine. Wait, man, do you know if you can boost the Hot Wheels Online? Sorry if this is pushing the memory. No, you definitely can. If you got some buddies, you can. But, you know, I didn't. And I didn't find you needed to, but you can. Okay. I'm pretty sure the Reapers spawn again, but maybe they don't. It'd be nice if they don't. They do. Of course they do. Yeah. Just fuck up the Reaper again real quick. I was gonna say, I didn't hear him die. Yeah, VAD's on you. Oh yeah, on my video. Of course I do. I gotta make money, man. Too OP. I'm not... The Reapers, they do fuck me up here. Alright, I'm not going for that thing, because that was rude. What happened to me last time? I forgot there's another one of these. The issue with this area is, as well, I don't think there's, like, a shortcut to make it easier. Okay. Well, that was really rude. You work for free, bear. Some people would wish. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is a... Oh, shit. Uh-oh. No! I hate this fucking area! Oh, fuck, man. I'm gonna give this one more go, but I'm getting frustrated. Because I don't know how to block the... Again, we can probably level up this weapon. I heard it on mute. Like the end, yeah, I fucking hate all this respawning shit, like... Okay, that hasn't happened before. One more, okay, one more good length. Let me kill this Reaper. I got patience. I'm not a doctor, man. Dr. Bear, that's right. No, that was fucked up. That is not... We've done this run back a couple of times now, and that has not happened to me yet, so that was interesting. Woo! You can give me a prostate exam whenever you want. I'm sure you would take it, buddy. I'm not actually licensed. Okay. It's really just these... Like, to be honest, we probably didn't even need to kill that Reaper. That we stopped to fight. We probably could have ran past him. But you never know, honestly. No. Cool. Give me a good run at this. Because really, the only thing we have to worry about is going into, like, the slime and getting one of the rings, which I don't typically... You laser guys are getting on my nerves. Hello. Go away. Ugh. There we go. So there was only one more, right? I don't know. We'll see. Like, the run back's not too bad, but there's like... I don't think there's a shortcut for this area, which is confusing. Hey, Jazzy, how are we, buddy? How's Elden Ring been treating ya? Fuck off, man. I hate you. Leave me be. Doing good, thanks, bud. Elden Ring has been so much fun, honestly. I need to get onto Elden Ring. Yeah, Demon Souls has been pretty good. We're kind of getting towards the end. Somewhat, you know? Like, this is the second last world we need to do. Oh, Go away. Thank you. See what I fucking have to deal with. You see this shit? The issue is, right there, the Reaper. The Reaper is fucking... is in a shit spot because he spawned someone, so I have to either take care of him. I'm going to go to the Nexus. And I'm going to see if I can upgrade one of my... I can upgrade my sword maybe or something. I don't know. Elden Ring and Bloodborne are easier than Demon Souls? I don't think so. The Reaper. Are we playing Overwatch now? I wish. Sometimes. I'm a big Reaper main, so I'll take Reaper all day. 7 and 3. I think that was enough to level up something. I think it was only a couple of... just over 1,000 to level up this thing too. Use 3. Yes. Ugh. But you're up. You're up earlier than usual. We're getting started on streaming soon. Alright, pure black here. Oh, give me that. Sharpstone, useless. Should do a casual stream, Bear. You could play Overwatch or something with some of the mods. Show us appreciation we deserve. No. Yeah, I've thought about doing like a... I've thought about doing some multiplayer streams of some description, even like not trophy-wise, but I never know what I feel like playing, like during, because I don't play a lot of multiplayer games really anymore.
What do you need? If it be a blacksmith.
Shut the fuck up! I won a game. You did nothing. I was trying to carry you and Pickles. Alright, I think oh, I knew I shouldn't have upgraded. I mean, I repaired. I was like, oh, maybe I should upgrade first. Well, you know, by the time you like platinum the game, I was like the game. I uninstalled the game as soon as I platinumed it, so and sold it. It's gone. Otherwise, you know, I definitely would have fucked you up. Crescent Falchion. What's the next one? 6 and 3 again. So we're not that far off a plus 4. That's pretty good. Yeah, it was. Oh, I mean, it wasn't much of a race, but yeah, it was something. I mean, is it really a race if second/last place finishes at 4 or 5 months after you? Take me back to the Nexus, please. I gotta drop some stuff off at old Thomas. So defensive, yeah. Oh, I know. Black Flag trophies is just like, it's like a pipe dream almost. I would talk about it, but I'm like, I don't really want to do it. You know what they say, Bear? Slow and steady eventually gets the platinum. Alright, deposit all this shit. My brain thought you meant Assassin's Creed Battlefield. Oh my god. What a wild fucking thing that would have been. Get rid of that. I have started Black Flag, so there's no turning back. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel I would be. I still have to get through 3 and all that stuff though, so I've got time, but that multiplayer grind looks miserable. Right, we're over here. We can get past this guy. I definitely want to maybe leave it on the old hero after that fight, but I don't know how many of those that one Reaper, I don't know how many of those I can stomach just getting fucked up by him. I'm skipping 3 since I don't feel like I would enjoy the American Revolution. I don't mind it. I like it as the setting. As someone who knows jack shit about like American history or whatever, like I enjoyed that setting. Even just like in terms of style, I think it's cool. It's not bad if you have a group. If you don't, though, it took me 2 to 3 days. Oh yeah, that sounds awful. And me casually picking away at the Assassin's Creed games in the background for years. I think I started in 2014. They're still unfinished versus Mirage. I didn't. Yeah, you smashed out Mirage. Have you done that twice now, or you started doing that again, or something? If I'm not mistaken. All right, back to this shit little area. Yeah, that sounds about right. I hate the camera in this game, man. Just gets clipped. Like, it got clipped on a fucking flagpole. The multiplayer grind is awful, but it's not as bad as people say. I did it last year, as long as you have something to watch. Okay, so a bit like a collectible grind. Just put something on in the background and forget you're wasting your life for a second. Yeah, Valhalla. That's been my biggest issue with the last few Ubisoft games is on like I haven't really like I just always get this gut feeling when I zoom out on a map in those games. I'm like, this is gonna be miserable, dude. Like, I'm not gonna enjoy this. We might have enough to level this weapon up again, honestly. Like, I still remember Far Cry 5, I'm really surprised I ended up finishing, because I remember zooming out on that map and being like, oh no. Like, that's too much. Hey, Driftum, thank you for the 3 months, man. How are we? Did that one roll off the fucking cliff? We'll take that. Far Cry 5 was great. I loved Far Cry 5. But yeah, just I still remember zooming out on the map and being like, oh, I wish I wish this wasn't so big. Wow. That was really close. Might be able to fuck him up there. Thank you. Let me in. Doing well, mate. Just another 100%. Just 100% another game. So feeling. Oh, what were we working on, Driftum? Far Cry 5 is, I'm not gonna lie, my least favorite Far Cry. Seems to either be love it. Yeah, I think so. I think Far Cry 5. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it more than 4. 4 I could never really get on board with. That was a mistake. I mean, I should have survived that, honestly. I feel like I was unjustly done there. That was almost... I wish we could get there, because that would be a nasty shortcut. That's the boss room we just saw, too. Yeah, for me, like, one of my least favorites, I guess, would be, like... I haven't played 6 yet, but New Dawn I'd put, like, down the bottom. And, like, I don't mind Primal, but it's not, like... a Far Cry game I'm like itching to like replay, you know? Oh, you didn't do me like that. You did me like that. I can feel my gaming abilities losing. While saving the more juicy info of my... I got 1 trophy, so it's stuck on my profile forever. What? Wait, what are we talking about here? Assassin's Creed 3 we talking about, Dino? Yeah, finished Borderlands 3 2 days ago now, just finished... Oh, hell yeah, nice. Easy E, Far Cry 5 was the first Far Cry game I played, has the special place. I think Far Cry 5 is a great game. For me, I used to think Far Cry 3, but after replaying it, like... Maybe it's just the PS4 port, but it's fucking... The controls like shit. Like, I loved Far Cry 2, and I'll probably say Far Cry 5 would be up there for me. Oh, Valhalla. You got one trophy in Valhalla and it's stuck. Damn. Yeah, I played a bit of it, but I was on Xbox, so... Looks bad over there, not on my PlayStation. 4 is my favorite. It's just more... Yeah, I think I would enjoy 4 more today, like, than I did back when it released. As someone who's played them all, 3, New Dawn... All since 3, New Dawn is the worst in my opinion. Plat them all. Oh, okay, nice. You played them all. Yeah, New Dawn I wasn't a big fan of. Yeah, Wolfenstein 2, best of luck to you, mate, honestly. Are you doing... Have you done Old Blood, or are you doing Old Blood after, like, to just prepare yourself for 2? Oh, see? What the fuck? We'll take those, though. 2 last, gotcha. So you're doing Youngblood before that as well then? The co-op one? AC3 isn't as bad as people think it is. The one I have issues with is Rogue. What's wrong with Rogue, do you reckon? Yeah, the controls are just not good on PS4. Like, I don't know what they did, because I don't remember it controlling as badly as it does on PS4, but... When I tried to start that game, I'm like, I'm not having fun. Take those. Rogue is better than 3. I like Templar's Creed. Nice. Yeah, I've heard Rogue seems to be maybe more of a hit and miss one. I feel like a lot of people think Rogue is underrated. I don't know. I've never played it. I've played it all Far Cry before, besides 2, 5, and 6. Hell yeah. Can you, like... You're, like, just in the way. If you could just not be in the way, that'd be fantastic. I'd love to get past your laser beam, and I did. Go away. Lucky they're not quicker, because they could fuck me up. Yeah, nice. The Wolfenstein grind. What inspired that? I love me some Wolfenstein. I wonder how Puppy's going. I know I think he did New Order. Did you, Puppy, if you're still in here, did you end up doing Old Blood or no? I want a reverse game to Rogue where we start as a Templar, leave them to join the Assassins. That'd be cool. I mean, you'd think they would have done that shit by now. There's been how many Assassin's Creed games? I did New Order and Old Blood, gotcha. Are you going to do Young Blood? Because that's another one of, like, the not Wolfenstein 2 games. Could you fuck off, man? Like, honest to God. Okay. See if, you gonna laser beam me? Oh, shit. What? Oh, I might be in trouble here. But I might be able to... Oh, we finally got rid of this fucking nuisance. Honestly, man. Pain in the behind. And I bet you there's one more too that I'm forgetting. I'm going to attempt number 2 at some point. I think I'm going to get every trophy I can until... That's definitely fair. I think get the most practice you can. It's called Battlefront 2 Campaign. God, yeah. I might do Youngblood as it was added to extra recently. I didn't want to buy it. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't mind as like the story I think is absolute arse, and like the characters also are kind of not my favorite, but gameplay wise, I didn't hate Youngblood. I know it gets a lot of hate, but I somewhat enjoyed it. All right, there's an area in here that we do need to go to. Come, not there. I think it's down here. It's not this one, but I think it is in this sort of area. Yeah, it's definitely here. What the fuck was that, man? Sucker stone. Oh, okay. Ronin ring. There we go. Alright, now we can fight, what's his name? I think we should be able to... We should be able to get him. I heard something I think I need context to come not there. No. That's the mystery, you know? You don't get the answer. Come on, there's gotta be a staircase or something around here. Pretty sure they're like bombs, aren't they? Oh shit. Ah! What's in here? Sucker stones. I don't think I've ever had to farm this area, so it's a little mystery, you know? Do we have to go back to the start to get back up the top, or... Yes. Cool. Oh, there's shit down here still. Fuck you. Ooh, we take chunks, we take chunks. I was gonna say, that's the thing that fucking hit me before. That's fine. Alright, so any other little thing I'm missing that's easily gettable? I think we're good. Whew. Okay, let's hope, hey? Because that run back is doo-doo. Hello, Frank Walker. Yeah, this guy always scared me when I originally played this game, but I'm thinking Firestorm also fucks him up, but you never know. Fear me and my one level highness, yeah. It gets to a point when you're a higher level, I feel like the leveling up just slows so far down. But congratulations. Yeah, we got a very good RNG on that Firestorm right there. Demon vanquished. What was there? Thank fuck we don't have to do that run back though. I was very nervous. That's the pair of Firestorm. It's probably the most... It has the potential to be the most OP spell in the game. It just depends. We got very lucky. Like, the hits are very random. So he just got hit by, like, every single fucking thing. So he just went down. But it does a fuck ton of damage. We'll go to the Nexus. I think... Did we... I think we're done suiciding in level 2, right? Yeah, so now we gotta go to Latria and do the same. But first, of course, we gotta level up. Don't need to buy any spells. Cool, there's patches, the prick.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch
Yes.
the demon inside me. Soul of the mind,
I'm kind of just, honestly, just feeling,
soul of the Lord.
just get vitality up, you know?
Let strength be granted.
Isn't that dope?
Art thou finished?
Yes.
May thy
If we want to get our Falchion up, we're probably going to have to get our Falchion to max rank before we go to New Game Plus, so we're probably going to have to go back to that area anyway. But it is what it is, you know. Alright. Go to Latria, kill ourselves, and then we'll kill the Storm King, and I think I'll call it there. I think that's a good place. Because then because after that, we do have to like go between worlds a little bit to clean up some stuff. But then we just got like the Valley Defilement, and we're cruising. Which is pretty damn cool. We'll go to Upper Latria, just roll off the cliff. But we made good progress. We're pure white, so now we did do everything we needed to here, didn't we? It was just right there, yeah. Alright, cool. Bing. Because we're trying to get this to pure black, because down in the swamp, I believe there's some form of ring we need. Go back to the Nexus. But yeah, gold. We did a lot more than I thought, because I just said the old monk was like, if we're lucky, we do that. That was dumb. We had so much more time to do shit. I mean, it's been 4 hours stream. We did start streaming a bit earlier today as well. Now this is like a real gimmick fight, because this is just like go pick up weapon and then equip it and you're good. So let's go. But magic is going to be useless, so that's also fun. Now you can definitely die to the Storm King, like, but he's not like, it's mainly just all these stingrays he summons, and like if you get too cocky, you can just get like one shot almost. But outside of that, he's pretty alright. Bum bum. We just basically want to try and run. Yeah. We just want to try and run. We'll pick up stuff on the way back. Yeah, just this glowing item over here. That's the key. Now this is the area as well. Once we start trying to grind for levels, we'll come here as well, because the stingrays do drop a fuck ton. Yeah. See, this shit is not good. We do finally get a sword that can take these fucking pieces of garbage out. Yep. Storm King should be coming around soon. shit. Bit far away now. But yeah, this is the fight. Again, a lot of Demon Souls boss fights, it's kind of why they're just very gimmicky. Like, the hard part about Demon Souls is the levels. Like, usually, like, there's some bosses gonna give you grief. I'm sure, like, the False King, there's a chance he'll give us some grief. If nothing else, because his D level ability scares me every time. Oh, shit. One more pass through and we should be right with this guy. And this... Too far away. That's fine. This game is crazy. It is. It's a cool boss fight. That's for sure. Like, it's... The set piece is dope, but it's just, like, very gimmicky. I wouldn't be surprised if one of those attacks just kills me, so I'm very scared. There we go. Whoop! That's the Storm King. And go and pick shit up. I was gonna say, is it gonna give me some souls? Yep, done that too. Now we'll go pick up as much shit as we can. I don't need that anymore. And then I think... Yeah, we'll pick up some shit, level up, all that shit, and then it wants us to just get that to pure black, so that's kind of... We'll do that in the next stream. I think this is a good spot to leave it, because the rest... What we have to do next is just, like, basically dying over and over again in Latria to get our tendency to black, so we can pick up one of the rings in the swamp, I think, and a demon soul or something. I don't know. Yeah, really cool boss fight, but you can get fucked up by him pretty quickly if you don't crowd control well. It's this, he'll give you grief. Okay, that's not even. I think there's something around here that we can pick up. Don't need to pick it up, but we can. Got an idea when the next stream will be. I'm trying to do it like every second day, so it should be, what's today? It was Tuesday today, so yeah, Thursday. And kind of go like that. So, and yeah, tomorrow I think I'm just going to try and smash out the Jack and Daxter PSP game. To be fair, with Demon Souls, I've kept to my word. I've been every second day, so just need more experiences like this, and streams will be fine, mate. Level up.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no?
Yeah, it got added today.
Demon inside me.
No, yeah. Oh, I mean, it should be. I mean, if it's Thursday, it will just have. How's it working? Okay. Regardless, yeah, that's fine, puppy. If you're not here. Okay, take 2. Oh, do we go for any endurance? I don't really feel like we need it. I just want vitality. And leave Suicide and Latrion. Call it a day. But yeah, that it just got added to PS Plus, and it's got trophies, which is cool. I don't know how difficult they will be, but it has them. Yeah, it's Thursday night for me, so yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't fucking know. You might be here, you might not. If you're not here, I know why. That was really dumb, actually, because I didn't realize I have 18,000 souls on my body. Are they secret? Jesus. If that's secret, I don't know what fucking... what, outright... Yeah, open. He's open. No, it's every PSP game... Yeah, that's the issue. I think they have to be like a PlayStation exclusive or something like that. Because I know what you're talking about, but yeah, it's got trophies, thankfully. How much do I need for a level up? Where's the maiden? Alright, 3,000. So I'll just grab 4,000, which is the second last one. Oh, that should be fine. And just one more into vitality. We're doing alright. We're level 61. That's the issue though. Like I think we could not level up anything else and we could beat the game. But if we try and go into New Game Plus with this shit, you get fucked up and there's nowhere like good to have you know, that level grind when you're at the start. Yeah, may as well sort everything out first. Tekken 3 doesn't have trophies, kind of. Oh no, the Tekken games not having trophies annoys the crap out of me. Yeah, exactly. I was the exact same. I was like, fuck yeah, Tekken 6 is here. And then it was like, oh wait, no, like, I can't. Oh. Hang on. We might have enough for a level up as well, weapon-wise. I think that's what we need, actually. And I'll just... Okay. We'll set ourselves up for the next stream, yeah? And use 2. I think 2's, yeah, pretty much spot on. Oh. But yeah, basically, like, the next stream, I think we'll get through the Valley of Defilement, and then we'll kind of just be left with doing world events and maybe beating the false king and stuff, but you don't really want to do that because you still need to be able to level up and all that sort of jazz. So we'll see. We'll see how far we get, but I'm gonna be playing some Jak and Daxter tomorrow, and I'm excited. Even though, you know, it's not that wasn't my favorite game, the PSP game, but as someone who's gotten the trilogy and has been thinking about doing Jak X, I think it's a good opportunity.
What be your need if it be a blacksmith?
No, do not do that. I have 8, need 6, and I have on the dot that. So this I need pure moon shade stone and 5 okay, so if we want this we can farm for it, which I will want in going into New Game Plus. Come on, you mole. There we go. Let me just double check is anyone live? No. Shamed. Oh fuck, I've gone too high. Whee! So in short, if we try and contact you for some reason, message you on your PlayStation, depends if yeah, for usual stream, if it's something in stream times, then yeah, I'll probably be on my PlayStation. But if it's, you know, in a few hours, I'll be up looking after a little baby bear. Alright, cool. Let's leave it here. Bear doesn't need contacting when not online. He's not at our beck and call. Alright. That was a pretty... I'm happy with how much progress we made there. So thank you as always for hanging out with me. You know, having a good chat. We had some good chats in this one. Yeah, obviously if it's mod related. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Have a good one. Enjoy your day, your night, wherever you are, and yeah, I'll see you around. Bye. Bye.